So we all know what we're supposed to do right now, right?
Feels
Say
like a
fuck
threat, but
Jeff
okay.
Bezos, and everybody's going to.
I mean, we could talk about politics. I mean, I
Let's
could lose
let's
my mind
not
for a little while.
let's not let's not for the guy who just completed a federal background check, please.
Well,
You
perfect, because
completed. They've
now,
already signed up on you. You've got a
yeah, you got
little
6
while before.
months. You got 6 months before they'll do it
And you're
again.
allowed to be political as long as it's the right politics.
Exactly. I was just
Exactly.
about to say.
Yeah,
Yes.
you must be part of the hive mind.
so
It's all about the right politics,
so
you
let's
know?
let's go.
All right, what's going on, Freya?
Yeah.
Where
You
did we leave
know,
off? Do you remember where we left off and didn't have to ask a player earlier today?
He asked
I
me
did.
today.
Also, yes, two people got it.
I think the last thing I remember is it was me, Rod, and Ragu are still at that
Um,
cowboy place, and I'm hanging out with Paris.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How dare you show, like, a child a good time?
I know. It'd be like at least I turned around. It's like at least I'm not like having her be working at a bar, right?
I know, right?
You would never have that happen.
Damn.
I'm gonna take her to a petting zoo.
And then we had our little jibber jabber talk where you're like, I don't like that fixer, and I'm like, I don't care. We'll do a deal, and then you can worry about not liking him.
Which I stated was fine
Yes.
because I had also
All
asked you to
right.
look more into them.
Yeah. It's a lovely lunatics.
Okay,
All
so
right.
do we
That
want
enough
to?
facts?
Yeah,
All right. Where were we with Mally and Iris? Were they just out partying, or we past that
they
now?
were out partying, which is where we ended. Uh, if if everyone's fine with us, we can wrap up and say all of us are heading back home,
Yeah, I think that's probably where we need to go
and then
anyway.
we can do maintenance stuff on the new day.
Yeah, what? Sure. We'll do some moving on to the next day. Unless anyone has anything they need to do, speak now or forever hold your peace.
Can't think of anything.
Sounds like that's holding your peace. All right, going once, going twice. Sold for nothing. All right. Means we're going on to whatever fucking day this is.
Monday.
Monday.
It's a Monday.
It is. Because
The fight happened on a Sunday.
Monday,
All right.
Monday, Monday.
It's Monday the 13th of April 2048.
Better than a Friday.
I
I
miss
like
Fridays.
Fridays.
I'm more
When are
referencing
they?
the fact it's the 13th.
Yes, and that's why I'm referencing it too for some reason. It's my day. Uh is it anybody doing anything this morning?
uh, I would just like to send Ragu a message saying, "Hey, that armor I got at the night market. Could you try and help me find a fixer who could do work on them? And would you be willing to help me try and get a lower price on the work done on them?"
Fixer that does the work? You mean a tech, right?
So yeah, tech. My bad. I meant tech.
I mean, yeah. I think Corp School, who you've done work with, I think he does some tech stuff, or he probably knows someone. But yeah, I can find you a tech because I know Iris is gonna be super busy with other stuff.
Yeah, because I imagine more than a bit of her time is gonna be stuck in one worrying about her bike, which might take a lot of her attention, and the other part will be trying to be directed towards fixing up the place we took over.
Yeah, All right, so I will uh, do that because I'm not doing enough for you already. No, I can find somebody for you. Uh, Probably someone in nearby in the glimp, maybe even in the building, who can do it.
Yeah.
Is there someone in the building, Fred, that could do tech upgrade for his armor to make it SP 14 instead of 13?
Has it already been tech upgraded, or is this the first time?
This would be the first time because he
Mhm.
just bought it.
I just got it at the
Okay,
night.
yeah.
I just got it at the previous night market.
Yes.
Um. All right. Are they in the tower?
Yeah. Just give him a name.
Okay. His name is Ulrich.
All right.
Ulrich von Richthofen. No, just Ulrich.
How did you jumping tech?
Really complicated, believe it or not.
Yeah, it's super complicated. I mean, everyone knows that you need to have perfect form.
Oh, yeah.
Sure.
All right. Then we'll move on to what you're finding. You're just gonna head straight there, kind of thing. He's gonna give you the name.
Yeah, and then I
Y'all
also
still
and
have-
then I had also asked if Regu could help me negotiate for a lower price on the upgrade.
That's up to Ragu. Oh, such a wonderful day.
Oh my god. Okay. What's going on?
Okay, so sorry, are you able to? Are you so you know the you know of, or at least know the fixer who can do this work? Can you also help me negotiate for a lower price on the upgrade?
Yeah, sure.
Awesome, thank you.
Here, there's the haggle skill.
Cool, thanks.
Hold on. I don't know if I passed or not.
But how good do you look while you're doing it?
You know what? That's important.
God, you know what? That is first. I got to do my personal grooming. Yeah, it's all right. But then my style is terrible.
Ooh.
You look barely normal.
The fact that 13 is still not a horrible roll either.
I know, right?
It's because you woke me up too early, man.
Hey.
You woke up too early in the morning. It is Monday morning.
Okay.
For crying out loud.
So that reduces it by 10%?
I don't know. Did it work?
Oh, yeah, did
Yes,
it?
it worked.
All right. So, yeah, it reduced the price by 5%.
5. Okay.
Because I'm taking some of that.
I'm sure you are.
Oh.
Because I like money.
Says the richest man in the entire group.
Yes, I don't like money.
I know. I'm not making fun of you. I'm just...
All right. Does anybody else do anything Monday morning before I start my things? I could have a lot.
Didn't Mally also have something she wanted you to find or whatever?
Dude,
Not off the top of my head.
Okay,
Yeah,
I wasn't sure. I couldn't remember.
there was something, but I've forgotten what it was.
I think Freya, John Smith said that A, the snake is in the mail. B, he has. I thought you said he had some like software for me to try out eventually as well.
I don't remember the software, but I remember you had a tech thing.
Yeah, I thought you said he had something coming my way that I was supposed to test out.
Yeah, I think I do have something, but I was in the mail with that, so they haven't come for the mail yet.
All right. Well, the only thing Mally needs to do this next week is get Cyber installed. She'll confer with Amanda to get the interface plugs ripped out before she goes and gets that installed, and then she'll do her therapy, and that'll be your week.
All right. So
So
you're
one
doing.
thing that was said in the last thing is if it's a hospital visit or something, you need a fixer to get that service.
Really? I can't just go to House Call?
If it costs more than 100, you need a fixer.
Mm-hmm. that was something that they had.
Or any service.
That was something they clarified on.
Yeah. And that's hospital services or whatever.
Okay. Freya, is house call available to do my installs if I can go around that?
Yeah, because even if they're clarifying that here, we've been doing it for so long the other way that we're going to elect to ignore that when it comes to cyberware.
He's also not your average ripper either.
Also, if you buy the cyberware from a ripper, they just give you the install for free.
Yeah, but if
even if it's more units.
Yeah. Yeah, it's on the found stuff where it costs money.
Okay, all right, so... Are we going to get money from selling all the stuff that we've acquired for the past, like, what, 2 sessions or something like that?
Yeah, all the guns.
Yeah, all right. You want to just take it in cash?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, please.
All right, everybody getting equitable shares. Equitable shares. Ragu.
Hold on.
A kid is he's aggroed a kid.
No, what he's doing right now is just he heard me going equitable shares and he's like, oh God, no.
No, there's no equity here. Come on.
My cut.
Yeah.
Your cut? You mean our cut?
No.
I mean, I am the government in this situation.
I'm not a communist, so it is not ours. It is mine.
So how much is the total, Freya?
Breaking it down after everything's all said and done for just the base equipment and everything, that gets everyone in the party 500.
Okay, so we each get 500. That's okay. Sounds good.
I will take complaints at a later date.
No, that's fine. Like,
we deserve more money.
I know, right?
Admittedly, we didn't kill that many of the tigers, so that makes sense.
They're poor. Is all poor quality and mid quality stuff.
Like most of and it's probably poor quality stuff for a lot of it. But and then the guys on the second wave, we realistically didn't kill that many of them because they ran away, so we wouldn't have been able to get their stuff.
Was any of the ACPAs that melted, or any of the parts salvageable just for like basic ACPA servos or whatever, or was it all completely gone?
It is considered damaged beyond repair for the entire thing.
Okay, cool. That's fine. What did we ever find out what the chemicals were in the back of the big truck?
We did not, I believe.
And are they? Can we sell them, or can we trade them back to the Eastern Triads to like say, leave us alone? Here's a peace offering.
That's up to y'all.
So
knowing the Eastern, hold on a second. Knowing the Eastern Triads, as I do, would they be willing to do a trade like that? Would that be something they're up to? My streetwise roll was 21.
It's a hard sell before the shootout. Maybe after the shootout, probably not.
Okay. No.
But we also have not. We also haven't identified what they are. We would have to have Amanda probably look that over, because that would probably end up being a chemistry roll.
Yeah.
What about other stuff that's in the base itself? Can we just use it to transfer over some of the base amenities from the last one, such as for the lounge stuff, or
so that's
base?
So remember, we had talked about that, and we had talked about that when we first found this, because remember Freya had rolled for what survived and what didn't. I believe Amanda wrote down the list of what transferred, what we could transfer over but was damaged and we had to spend time fixing. I believe Amanda has a list she wrote down of that. It would have probably been 2 to 3 weeks ago for session wise.
I I have to go through my notes. Luckily, I date them now, so.
You date your notes? Should I be jealous?
Yes.
Sure. If you want to see a lot of my side doodles and little scraps of notes, yeah, I guess.
If I looked at it, would it be NTR?
What?
Okay, we're not that brain rotted. Gotcha.
Okay.
Okay, but yeah. So while she's looking through it, yes, some stuff did transfer over. Not everything did. But
That's
Freya
fine.
had already decided what did and what did not.
Yeah, I knew that, but I'm talking about the stuff that's in here. Like this is the pool table salvageable?
Let me take.
Because none of us went up there to shoot it.
What pool table?
Top up by
That
the
one.
Oh yeah, that's not damaged. Like,
Perfect. I got a pool table. I'm happy now.
But
I'm not good, but I got one. I said I'd get us one.
You did.
How much would it cost to get some cleaners to come down here to clean out the clean stuff? There is a cleaning company somewhere in the book that just came out.
wonderful people. Hitting me already with those.
Yeah. Yes.
It's like, okay. Yes, there is probably a cleaning company that you could look up on the interwebs, on the data net.
What written down that needs to be fixed? Medbay security area lounge. That's what I have written down.
Okay, so those are the only three that transfer over. And both.
Yeah,
And
part
I
of
think
all
the
there were
of them.
lounge, the
multiple
med
that
bay.
transferred over.
There's the lounge, the med bay,
The security
area.
Security. The things that were lost was the
It was my area.
stuff.
It was my area. It was Iris's area, and the morale boost. We also, kind of lost. I think we got basically like reset to a lower level. So we currently don't have the luck portion of it.
Yeah, I miss the luck. I want the luck back.
Sounds like y'all need a work on it.
So how much would the cleaning company be?
I think an office
for how
was
much
100. Well, I'd like to get at least the office area done, and then in the entryway up here where a lot of people got shot up, cleaned out.
Night City for just standard blood and body removal is going to be 10 eddies per body, and then 50 for area. And then if you're looking for furniture cleaning and such, it's going to be 100 per room.
I'm getting rid of that couch.
I can't blame you.
Well, one, it's ugly, and two, it's just ugly.
Yeah, no,
right.
Understandable.
All right, I'm just gonna spend 1,000 for cleaning the place up.
Okay.
So I don't have to go through everything. I'm just knocking 1,000 and say most of the stuff gets cleaned up.
We'll say
cool?
it gets cleaned up.
All right,
I think that would cover everything.
All right.
Yeah.
Fine. Base is clean. No dead bodies after Amanda takes out the cyberware she wants to take out.
Yep.
Right, cool.
There's not a crazy amount of cyberware amongst the group. There's, of course, the regular stuff, a few pop-up weapons.
The things that matter are the three the three neuroports. Iris, is there any cyberware you're wanting?
No, now.
Okay. So the 3 neural ports should be the three things that you should probably take out, unless anyone wants any other piece of cyberware that's in these dead bodies.
Did we know if the drones are repairable or not?
So these two are, and the one big one that was pushing the door from the initial group. So those 3 are repairable. But
The Centurions.
Yeah, the two I destroyed are repairable.
There's not a Centurion in any of the groups.
The Centurion was the one that ran away. It was the one that was up here.
Oh, the Centurion's the one that ran away.
Okay. Yeah, but these two down here are repairable.
And when I mean get cleaned out, I don't mean the area where Rod's currently in. I just meant the big base area, not the bathroom elevator area.
There's not much in there.
Oh yeah, but I don't want it cleaned up. I want it to stay a little dirty.
All right.
That's just to keep a little bit of camouflage so people will come down here and not try and look through the doors. We do need to replace those doors. That door.
Yeah, speaking of which, Iris.
Yeah.
Hey, so after that fight we had, are you able to spend some time this week, fixing up the, gate that had, bullets had kind of destroyed the, part that let it swing?
Oh boy.
This door?
Yeah, so this part of it got destroyed.
If you'll help me by holding it in place while I work on it, sure.
Yeah, I can do that. It's because currently it is, for all intents and purposes, it is stuck open like this. And it is just standing there. On the ground.
Yeah, I can work on the mech.
Yeah, I can do that. And yeah, because we definitely want to get that back up and running, and who knows, maybe you can see if there's a way to try and hook that up to power so one of us doesn't have to push it constantly.
Maybe they used the drone for that.
They did use the drone for that. But we would have to actually fix the drone to do that. Which would take, I don't know. Hey, Freya.
So,
how long would it take somebody to fix the drone that was used to push this door? It was the one that was like more squat with the 2 SMGs.
Yeah. Yep. I know which one you're talking about. Give me a minute to refund the fucking thing. I think it's like close to a month.
Yeah.
Either a week or a month.
How much would it cost to just add an automated mechanism to it?
I mean, you could try repairing the automatic mechanism as is.
It would be faster than trying to repair the drone.
Probably. You could try just building one, like an automatic winch system. Yeah, I honestly say you could probably do it in a day if you could sacrifice a vehicle.
I will tell that to Rod as my idea to use parts on our vehicle to.
What vehicles do we still even have? I don't remember all the ones we had to give away to the Deadwoods.
Hold on.
We have the Jeep, the pickup truck, and the tractor trailer.
All right, so
yeah, because we gave them all the motorcycles and the sports cars, and the box truck.
Yep.
They took, I think, the long box truck, or did they take the small one? Because it was like whatever one.
They took the blue one.
Okay. So you've got essentially
we've got
a truck,
this,
a Jeep,
and this.
Yeah, I believe so.
Okay. I'll look over towards Iris and I'll say, I would say probably share that idea with the rest of the group, see what they think, because I don't know if they have any current plans for the vehicles or if they think we need to keep them. If they're okay with us shredding one, I would feel like it would probably end up being this one, as he motions towards the dull green vehicle. But I'd definitely say float the idea past everybody else to see what they think, because because that definitely probably affects everybody.
I have a lot of projects to work on anyway, so.
What is your priority right now, Iris, other than finding your bike?
I really want to have a pistol again.
Oh yeah, your pistol did get taken by the cops.
Okay, what else?
Other than that, I don't really have the funds to do much.
Okay.
I need to eventually work on, repairing our base amenities that we grabbed.
Yeah, that checks out.
Mm-hmm.
Well, in your professional opinion, taking apart the vehicle is the best option?
For the gate mechanism?
Yes.
I mean, I don't really care much about the gate mechanism myself. I was just doing it for Rod.
Well, closing up the gate would help not have people necessarily come in here while you're working on stuff.
I mean, is it an actual gate or is it just
It's
a little choke point?
it's actually a gate. Like, because if you see like this, it's actually active uses a gate. Because when this thing is closed, people cannot drive through here. When it's open, they can just drive in.
But they can still walk it.
Yeah, they can still walk in, yes, but there's a difference between somebody being able to drive in and walk in the fact that one's it would be a lot more dangerous.
It's currently stuck open, right?
Yes, it is.
And for the short term, we could just, I don't know, Rod could probably push it closed.
I could push it into this position, but it is standing on the ground to the point where a decent enough shove could probably just push it down. Because you're just right now it is just a giant cinder block structure just balanced on the ground straight up.
If I want to prioritize it, yeah, I can work on it.
Okay, and it's either do the truck or dismantle the vehicle or cost a lot of money, right?
How much?
Time. It's time.
Hmm. Okay, yeah, because you'd have to
You could
probably
do it in a
source
day
the
with vehicle,
materials.
or you could take a week.
All right. Well, we can always repair the vehicle later, right?
I mean, you could just assemble it. You can rebuild it back into what it is. You hope.
Iris, will you be able to take it apart and then put it back together using parts from it?
Can I? DM?
I mean, you could try.
I sure can attempt to do it.
All right. Well, let's do that. Unless Amanda or Mally objects.
I don't object.
No objections here.
And Mally, you're out of pocket while you get your stuff done.
Correct.
All right.
Okay.
So we won't have the
Green car, because that's probably the one that's like the least important.
Yeah, well, no, I'm saying we just won't have the network architecture up and running till Mally's back.
I mean, it's up and running.
It's up, but right now we don't have any. We have a single camera that it's
You have a
attached to.
single camera on it. Yeah, If you want to look through the feed, you can, but until you get more things to put on the architecture, there's not much more use it's going to be.
Okay, cool.
Mm-hmm. And one thing we do need to do is obviously, like, after this week because it's probably not that important just yet. But we need to discuss as a group what we're gonna do with this opening. But I'd say wait until as a group we discuss that.
Why don't
Which
we leave
opening?
this open so that we can get to the bathroom?
Right here.
Why don't we leave it open? Because that's how we get to the bathrooms.
It's more the fact
There are
of
no other bathrooms here.
well, it's more the fact of if we just put a door in there, because right now there's not even a door there. It's just open. Or if we decide to block this off ourselves, it's something that we can discuss when we get to the end of the week after everyone's done a little time skip.
All right. What about these stairs?
What that's
What do these stairs do?
Yeah.
Which stairs?
Bottom stairs.
Southern stairs.
Yeah, southern.
Those lead between the various what the fuck do you call them? Floors of the building or garage.
Do they work? And does it still go down? Are the lights there?
It does go down.
Does it smell like urine?
Of course. And standing water. Stagnant water.
We can block off that door and then this door and then that door. And then we have a run into the bathroom.
Yeah,
that way.
We'll have to probably discuss that and when everyone's back together and figure that out.
Because right now you just walk around to the bathroom the long way.
Yeah. So we'll just have to have that discussion.
Yeah. Okay. We get your cyborg's getting worked on. You need therapy.
Yep, my character's going to be doing therapy this week.
Iris, you can work on your pistol and one other thing. Is that correct?
No, she can only work on
the workshop up.
The problem is that the workshop isn't up anymore.
Well, we can work on getting the workshop up. That would be your first priority after fix. How long does it take to get your gun done?
She's building a base. Are you just building? I forget. Are you just building a normal gun, like standard quality?
It would be a total of 3 weeks to do everything I want to do on it.
Yeah, so it's gonna take you a while because you'd have to build the gun itself, then upgrade it, and do the attachments, and yeah.
All right. Well. I mean, I'll leave it up to you how you do that. I'm not going to tell you what to do. So that's your priority. That's your priority. Amanda, what else are you doing?
For the week, I guess I'm taking the neuroports off, and I was thinking of taking maybe one arm and one leg.
Okay.
Just in case we might need an arm and a leg.
Okay, what else are you doing with your week? Because that would only be 18 hours. Yeah, that would only be 20 hours.
I thought she was playing Skyward.
She is, but that's only 20 hours. So she still has part of the week she can mess with.
I guess I can do some odd jobs and practice guitar.
Are we going back to the clinic?
Hey, Amanda.
Are we going back to the clinic?
No, what? No, Rodric is going to say, hey, Amanda, how about when you aren't, doing your ripping out that cyber, you think you could paint this place? You've mentioned that you do painting before.
Yeah, I could do that. Yeah.
Try and get this area to not look like a parking garage and get rid of this like kind of really depressing brown.
Yeah,
well, beige.
It kind of needs a little bit of life to it.
Yeah. Try and maybe at least like paint it so where it doesn't feel like where we actually like have some sort of stuff to look at other than just torn up brick.
Yeah. Although sometimes that torn up brick can kind of put a cool rocker aesthetic to it.
Oh, maybe you can come up with a cool idea then.
Yeah.
Oh, look at pictures.
Yep.
You do have
No, hold up. Freya, go look at pictures in the Discord.
Hey,
This is important.
I'm pulling it. Oh. Oh my god.
Yeah, no, like that was important enough to interrupt you.
Yeah, he told me like a couple months ago he was planning on this. So I
Yeah,
was like waiting.
He told me last night when we were talking about the brag thing.
Dude, I was about to send him a message saying you better
Oh,
propose this on
yeah!
this trip or
Well, you can tell him I gasped. Oh my god.
He
I mean,
gasped.
we'll
I was like,
just cut the clip out of the video and post it in the Discord.
yeah.
That's all him.
Oh
no,
my
I'm very
god,
happy.
I'm gonna cry.
I'm gonna guess that she said yes, considering she's the one posting the picture.
I would hope so.
Yeah,
I would hope so too.
she's making it a joke. Haha, look at what this fool did.
Oh, but seriously, to Flood Sabrina, congratulations.
Yeah, dude, that's amazing. You deserve it.
Yeah. Don't seem so nice. Good together.
They deserve happiness.
They do.
All the
They do.
happiness in the world.
All right. So
All
back
right.
to less important things.
Yeah. So,
Yeah.
so Amanda painting the base. You were saying something, Freya?
So if you look on the walls, a lot of them have advertising panels.
Yeah. Those are those
So there's a-
TVs.
Yeah, so they're not actually TVs specifically. They're more the advertising panels. Anyone that's played the video game knows how many there are in Night City. So here they are here.
One or two.
What?
Yeah, it's about
One or two. There's one or two.
Yeah, just one or two.
1, 2, 3,
Just a few.
4.
I think one of them is actually destroyed at the moment.
Uh,
Two of them are destroyed.
wait.
Yeah, someone ran through them.
Hey,
This
I
one
only ran
is
through. I only
destroyed.
ran through one.
Yeah, that's
Well,
why the one is destroyed.
And frag
This-
grenade.
This one's destroyed.
I didn't hit
Frag
that one.
grenade.
I didn't hit that one with a grenade. That one didn't
It
get
got
hit.
hit with gunfire.
Oh, okay. Because I'm like, I didn't hit that one with a grenade.
Yeah, all y'all were shooting in that direction, and there were a couple like missed shots.
Hey, it was just. I just wanted to point out it was not grenade because Greg was saying that. I'm like, that one I didn't grenade.
Yeah.
Wah.
Iris's missed shots.
Yep, Iris. Yeah, that one would have been Iris.
Don't blame Iris.
Don't you know I never miss? What are you talking about?
Yeah.
I mean, she hit the wall.
We
But
just
didn't
never know
miss.
what we never know what you're aiming at, so you can never miss.
when Iris hit the blind fire shot, she actually missed. She was aiming for my head.
Mm-hmm.
And
You
Iris
had
can
that
never
chance.
miss. She always hits what she's aiming at.
Okay, so Amanda needs to, if she's doing her surgery, she needs to do 5 surgery rolls. Because she's doing 5 different pieces of
Yep.
cyberware.
Yep. Pull your cyberware out of the corpse pile.
Let me go to surgery. Ba ba ba.
Isn't that such a wonderful thought? Corpse pile.
Yeah, your wife is pulling out the corpse pile. You should be very afraid.
It's just another day.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's a pass. Jesus Christ.
You like this? I'm
Yep.
Yeah.
stop. Stop.
Yep.
3. 4.
Go on.
Can we go for another 30?
Yes, we can. Yes, we can.
All right. Someone needs to check her dice. I think they're loaded.
Yeah, literally 9, 8, 8, 8, 8.
Can you go for another one just for shits and giggles?
Yeah.
No, don't
please.
waste it. Don't waste it.
No. Here's how we're gonna know if it's loaded or not. Considering she's painting the place, that needs to do she needs to do a paint, draw, sculpt roll. That's also in tech.
Let me find it.
It's above pick lock.
Oh, I see it. Not a bad roll.
Okay. It's 5. More normal. More human.
Can you not?
Ella! Hold on.
Go talk to the manager, not me.
Come on! No, you're in your face. Come here. Sit down.
Get her. Get her.
You
I think she muted her mic, but we can hear her through Freya's mic.
I know, right?
Knock it off.
Okay, and Hudisa would need what, basic tech for the door mechanism, or would it be electronics and security tech?
It would be basic tech.
Can I just roll a basic tech?
You do just roll basic tech.
Because I'm good of a basic tech.
What'd you say?
You are a basic tech.
Wow.
Ooh.
Oh wow.
Uh,
Maximum fail.
Well, as with all tech stuff, you realize halfway through that you've done something wrong. The parts are not destroyed, but you realize you have to start over from the start.
What a great time I'm having.
How does Iris react to that?
What does a wrench do again, Rod?
Rodric looks over. He's like, "Why are you asking me? That's something you should know." Rodric walks over. He's like, "Are you okay?"
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Everything's going just fine.
As you start trying again. Are you trying over?
Is Iris?
Yes.
Iris is right next to Amanda's clinic, right?
No. She'd be working on the door itself, so she would be out here.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, like, you hear Amanda just like happily singing a tune as she's like carving bodies up left and right, not making a mistake. You can't even fix a door.
Amanda is so in the zone. She's like, for some reason, listening to like old Latin song, like music.
Liddy, you're
The
muted.
oldie station on.
Yeah. Are you gonna try again, Iris?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see that another
There we go.
much
Oh,
better.
That's better.
So you have to spend 2.5. Sorry, well, you have to spend 1.5 days on it.
What do you?
Because you would realize halfway through the first day that you messed up, and you'd have to start over. And then you wanted to start working on your gun, right?
Yeah.
Which would be weapons tech. Weapons tech... Fabrication, right, Freya?
To do the gun, yeah, it's weapons tech fabrication because she already knows the blueprint. She doesn't have to invent it.
Oh yeah. Actually, fabrication.
Yeah, you have to actually roll fabrication. barely mattered.
Lydia. There you are.
And that's 100 eddies.
Yep. At least you know the gun's definitely done. At least you didn't fail on that one.
Mm-hmm.
At least you failed on the shorter task.
Yeah, because that gun is 7 days, and then making a consumable is 7 days, and then smart gun uplink is 7 days.
Yeah. And Mally is getting Cyber installed, right?
That's the plan.
You want to roll for it? Because we're just going down the list and having people roll.
Might as well. 5. Okay.
It's not bad.
And 4. All right, you know what? I'll take it.
That's not bad.
Not bad at all.
All below average.
Yeah.
Below average is passing.
And then I am doing my therapy.
Liddy, did you say below average is passing? What school did you go?
Wait. Oh my god, you're right. What?
Below average is technically passing. It's a C. I believe.
It's a C.
I guess that's
See,
true.
it's
Yeah,
not
you know
that
what?
below average is passing, it's that there is no
So,
below average
admittedly,
anymore.
it's
yeah,
passing.
it's never. No one gets left behind anymore.
A C is
Kitara.
passing sometimes. A C is
Trust
passing
me,
sometimes.
Who I work at,
There's
It'd be
a
better if some people were.
left behind.
Yes.
Yeah, there's a few coworkers that it's like you should have just been left in kindergarten, dude.
How much?
You work at the.
How much therapy do you? What's your dice for extreme? The higher therapy, 46, right?
1,000. Wait, hang on. How much is the extreme therapy? Is it 500 or 1,000?
It's 1,000.
Okay.
That's
So
the
and that's
4
3d6, I think.
Is
I'm pretty sure it's 3d6 because the regular 500 one is 2d6.
It's
no
46,
46.
and costs 1,000. It costs 1,500.
Yeah, because the 1,000 for the cost and then the materials.
Oh, okay.
But
got it.
yeah, 46. Okay, I was just going to check because let's see. We're gonna
How
roll
much
that.
is this? How much is the second? How much is the lower cost one? Is it 2d6?
It's 2d6.
And what are the? How much does that one cost?
500 for the base cost, then 250 for I think it's like 100 for the materials or something like that. Because it would probably be one price category lower.
Yeah. I don't know if I risk that instead. 46 is kind of overkill for just going down 9.
Sadly, I need it, so let's see.
Well, yeah, you need it.
I'll take that.
Wait, that's what you get back?
Yeah.
That's horrible.
It needed to be done, though. My character's low on humanity.
That's so bad. That's such a waste of money.
Uh,
Yeah, I'm doing the 2d6 one. Fuck this. 750. There we go. I'm only down by 2. You know what? I'm still at 3 humanity. Or 3 empathy, sorry.
Yeah.
y'all need some therapy.
Why do you think I did
know,
the therapy?
Yeah, that's what we're doing.
Y'all need more.
Y'all needed. Yes, y'all do need more therapy. Quite a bit more. Holy shit. I mean,
Thank you.
Okay, and then the only
All
one
right,
left
so-
is Regu.
All right, cool. Close the door. She never closes the door.
Born in a barn.
Oh, there's some stories
Oh.
about that little demon child. That power went out in the hospital, and then all the clocks started spinning. Things were breaking. Yeah, it was crazy. All right. So while they're doing the therapy, Freya, I got stuff to do during the week. Which is why I was letting them do all their stuff first. One, I'm expecting a couple phone calls from people, but I also want to talk to Tex up at the Wise Hour and see if he's heard anything about a corporation that is trying to buy out the tower. Has he heard anything about that? Corporate
he's gonna
execs are coming in?
say. Yeah, he's heard a few things about it.
Do you happen to know what company it is?
He says, it sounds like there's a few There's a few companies that are sound like they're after it, but I'm not too sure. Like bosses are gonna want to actually sell it. I think it's more just they're entertaining it, but who
They're
knows?
letting it.
Entertaining the idea, the notion. They're courting the idea, but I don't think they're going to commit.
Unless they're forced to be.
I don't think you could force them really to, but it's a whole thing.
Has anybody approached you about buying out?
No. I haven't been approached yet, but you hear things.
Right. Would you sell out?
What, sell the bar?
Yeah.
I mean, I could see myself selling that. I
For
don't
the right
really.
amount.
Yeah, of course. Everyone's got a price.
That is true.
No, I got a feeling they're going to keep my bar right where it's at, even if it does get a sale. Like, what's the point of getting rid of a bar in a place like this? It's always busy, always got people in here. I pay my rent on time.
Well, that's what they always want.
Exactly. They want to get paid. I'm a paying customer. So, I'm more concerned about this place catching a fire one day and just burning up.
Yeah, that's that. Yeah, I'd be concerned about that more too.
Yeah. I mean, haven't you heard that the fire system doesn't even work anymore?
I had not heard that.
Oh yeah. Bunch
When
of
did that
fucking kids
happen?
went and broke the main fire system.
Do we know the, who the kids are, or are they just having fun?
Some dipshit kids from down in the lower levels. Those kind.
Those like yeah, from like level 30 and below.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Look,
I know those kind. I know a kid or two from there too. I could see them doing that.
yeah, they went in there, they sabotaged it supposedly, and management don't want to fix it.
That sounds
So
like management.
yeah, I heard some maintenance guys talk about it. They're not even offering any like repair bounties on it.
Wow, that's strange. They always do that.
I'm just saying, I think this place is going to go up. That's why I don't sleep in the tower anymore.
Okay, well that's good to know. Um, yeah, I might have to invest in an AV or something so I can get off the from up high a little more easily.
I heard somebody was trying to put together like a parachute system so you could get to an external wall and jump.
Okay, that's interesting.
Yeah. That, and there's some company that does drone jumps. Like where you jump out and like a drone will catch you, or you jump with a drone and it like sets you on the ground. Something like that. It's a new evacuation method for uh skyscrapers.
That doesn't that doesn't sound like something I'd want to do ever. I never want to go skydiving.
Yeah, but it's between the option of die horribly or get have one bad experience but get to live. I mean, come on.
That is true. Uh, I will definitely look into that too. Uh, but no fire suppressive system. That's odd that they would do that.
Oh yeah, they've shut down. We haven't had a anti-flood system for months. We ain't had like the backup generator is supposedly still broken, and even before that, it was fucking controlled by mole people, crab people, something like that.
I heard something about that. That's really
So
strange.
yeah,
Well,
you know what? If they sell it, good riddance. This place could use like a makeover, new management.
I didn't realize how bad it was. I mean, I'm down. I had that roller derby rink. Well, I don't own it. I just rent it out down on the second floor, so I don't have to deal with that kind of BS. But yeah. Well, thanks. Appreciate that. Definitely useful. Hey, if
Yeah.
anybody's looking for me here in the next couple days or next week or so, let me know because I got a couple things I'm running around outside of the building, so I'm not going to be here as much the next few days. So if anybody comes looking for me, just give me a call, give me a ring.
All right, will do.
Appreciate it. All right. The rest of the time, I think, is going to be just going over the base, making. Gonna grab some new furniture, some of the Zyrus decoration for the office area. So I'm gonna buy some of that. Whammo, the 31.
Okay, you're good there.
44. All right, so this area here will have really fancy furniture in there. Nice couch, better desk, better bed. Some artwork on the walls.
Better pizza. Papa John's.
No, we
I
don't
was
like
just
Papa
thinking
John's.
that.
Oh Lord.
And get an actual door put in there instead of a curtain. A, 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 a woodenish door.
Ish.
So it's an actual door there, and a door here, a wooden door there, put in as part of that. All right. Next off the list is waiting.
All
Does
right.
anybody contact me during the week?
You get I believe one contact request throughout the week.
Okay, who's it from?
It looks like it's from nobody. It looks like
Okay.
they are going to set up a meeting with the big bosses at a restaurant.
Do you mean
Sit down.
Henchco?
Do you mean Hingeco?
Nobody.
Hitchco. God
No, yeah,
damn
no,
it.
because nobody's his corporation.
Yeah. Hey, Ragu, you're contacting yourself.
Oh my goodness.
Knowing some things, I was getting a little concerned.
That's why I'm
That's gonna
asking,
be-
because I'm like, is Ragu dealing with
No,
is
no.
Ragu dealing with a betrayal situation going on here?
Freya knows what I'm talking about. Who I was
Yeah,
actually
Freya
expecting.
does know. Yeah, and Freya decided not to do that right now.
Okay, because I was really hoping that happened before the Hitchco meeting, but okay, cool.
Yeah,
Wait.
because I'm kind of some stuff rearranged on stuff. All right. Yeah, so Inchco is one to have a meeting.
All right, when and where?
They're gonna say one night this week, and they're gonna name a really upscale restaurant,
Okay.
like where even you're like, oh, nice.
Yeah, that's what I figured. It's the big times now. Well, they're semi big time, put it that way. Okay,
All right,
cool. I will respond that I shall be there.
all right. Then you will head there. We'll just skip to that meeting then. We'll just get
Yeah,
your week of activities done.
yeah. Since I'm not doing the therapies.
Yeah, That's what you get for not doing therapy. You got to do other stuff. Ugh,
I know. It's terrible.
how dare you? Okay,
Yeah.
you go into this wonderful. It's an upscale. Looks like a Pan Pacific fusion restaurant.
Ooh.
Going to be in the top 50 for Night City. Some days.
Some days.
Yeah. Only on some days. Other days, it's in the top 100. And why waste your time?
Yeah. Why would you?
Yeah. Are you coming there by yourself?
Michelle will be with me because
Right.
driving, but
Yeah.
he'll be, I'll be the only one at the table.
All right. Well, when you get to the table, you find that it's you and about 5 other folks, a mix of guys and gals. Uh, they all are in, fairly nice business clothes. And they just all stand up when you come on and be like, "Hey, Mr. Kulwa, here you are."
Howdy. Yeah, and I'm in the white, non-armored uh, outfit.
Oh,
And we will say howdy. Uh, Thank you for inviting me to this. I really appreciate it. We can have a nice little sit down here.
yeah. We want to discuss. Well, we want to discuss how our two companies can move forward.
I'm eager to hear what you have in mind.
Well, of course, we would like to acquire your company.
Okay.
Let's just be straight up about it. That's what we would really want to see happen: is us fully acquire Nobody Enterprises Incorporated. I'm sorry,
Incorporated.
Incorporated, of course. We'd like to see those as a subsidiary of Hinchco.
All right. What
And
does
we'd
that
like to
mean?
take it and franchise it out throughout the US and potentially even the world.
That sounds amazing.
Yes, it would be.
So what kind of details do you have for this? Uh,
Uh, they are going to hand you a pad with what looks like a presentation on it.
okay. I will start looking through it.
All right. It's a presentation on how it would actually work, all the business lingo, that kind of stuff. On the surface and on your first read, it looks like a fairly good deal for Nobody.
All right. So,
Infusion of capital, you know, expansion, uh, further like places to take it, all that kind of stuff.
okay. And through reading that, what how it affect on me?
I'm sorry.
Is there I- is, is there a job title for me? Is it they're just buying it
Oh,
out from under me and I'm moving on, or am I getting a
they look at
position
you
on the
and say,
board?
when it says you, it's offering you to move from. What is your actual job title at this moment for Nobody?
It's technically director of operations.
Okay. They basically have in there like, we'd like to move you to a more board position.
Okay.
Something less direct control, but still where you can bring your ideas to the table for evaluation, and because you've built this company from nothing with
That is
nobodies.
correct. Yes.
So of course we want to have access to your ideas. We're
Hmm.
big believers that if a person has one good idea, they may actually have a second one, and God
That does
forbid,
happen.
a third one.
That's just the unicorn right there.
I know. amazing. But that's why we'd like to keep you on with the board. You still keep all your perks,
Okay.
your pay, all that kind of stuff.
I'm sorry. There was some background noise. What you said, Freya? What? Can you repeat that?
You'd keep all your perks, your benefits, that kind of stuff.
Okay. Yeah. I do have that roller derby team called the Nobodies, which I kind of have a big hand on. Would I be able to still maintain that?
Of
Or would I have to
course.
rename them? Okay.
I mean, it. If you're wanting to keep them as the name, we'll just write it up as a sponsorship deal that we'll just slide it under there. Hey, just a little bit of extra cash for yourself through a
Yeah.
licensing deal. You know,
Okay.
it would be the
Uh,
first time that we've got a team named after us.
I bet not. The so what would be my day-to-day responsibilities? I can do whatever I want and just kind of just make sure I
Yeah,
don't get in the way.
pretty much. I mean, no
And
offense to you, but do you really want to be sitting in there with sticking your hands in all the pies? Or would you
not
rather
really.
be laid back, relaxing, enjoying the sun and night city weather from your apartment or from wherever you want to be in this city? Or heck, take your money, go to LA, New York,
Hmm.
Paris.
Well, I do kind of like doing running some of the stuff, but yeah, I got so many. I got my fingers in so many pies right now that actually it sounds kind of like a good little deal here. Plus, it would have people stop shooting at me in bars or shooting at me with rockets.
Yeah, look, we're just gonna move past all this unpleasantness that we've had in the past.
Yeah. Now, I like a lot of what's here, but I'm not seeing anything about b- uh, well, let's just say the attempts on my life and the blowing up of shooting rockets at me. So I'm gonna get a little restitution on that, but especially since it led to the loss of said HQ building.
Well, that's why we will be actually giving nobody a proper headquarters building.
Oh, okay. And would I be able to have access to that building and have my own office there?
Of course. You're a
Okay,
member of the board.
perfect.
Why wouldn't you have an office that you only have to go into like maybe once a month? Of
Well, I'm just checking, making sure that I understand everything that's written here, and
course.
because that seems to be working pretty good for me. Um, is there anything else, Freya, that I need to know? Let's see.
I mean, it's up to you what you want to ask.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of other stuff to ask, and maybe this role will help. It will not help. Uh,
It looks like a great deal.
well, it looks like it's a nice little golden parachute, is what it looks like. Uh, from it's like they're paying to take the building, and then I get all the. I only have to show up, and I'm have a job in name only, but I'm still getting all the perks of having said job without having to do anything.
Pretty
That
much. Yeah.
and all that means is that I stop. And on my part, hold on a second.
The joys of having people around you.
Yeah, I know, right?
You have a
Oh,
people around you.
You
I have a
do.
person, but she's in here, and I don't have to stop to, go pay attention to her because I could just pay attention to her in here. Even though I do occasionally stop to go pay attention to her.
You do.
Usually
You
what?
stop to pay attention to me.
Yeah, it's usually when y'all are talking. You know,
Hmm.
some of y'all start getting into an in character conversation. I just kind of get up and go into the living room. Oh, I have a book on my desk that I want to start reading. And it's like it calls to me. and I pick it up occasionally, and I'm like, I want to sit down and read this, but I just don't because I know if I do, that's all that's going to consume me for about 2 or 3 days.
Mm.
What book?
Project Hail Mary.
Okay.
Like everything about it says that I would really like it, and the movie came out, and I'm like, I really want to read it.
All right, I'm back. I've heard good things about that movie.
Yeah, I want to read the book, which it's right there. I can touch it. I can start reading it right now. No, okay.
Well, no, we're playing this right now. Then
I know.
Okay. All right. So back to that. So basically, from a game standpoint, I still keep all the exec stuff, but I can keep moving on with doing other things.
Yeah, effectively, you're not really changed. It's not really changing anything in game.
Yeah. The only thing is, I'm no longer running nobody, which I was getting bored of as a player, anyways.
Yeah, essentially,
Yeah.
let you keep your exec rank with all its benefits. Essentially, if you want to take, we can actually do some more plot stuff with like corporate like level fuckeries now.
Yeah. Okay.
So
All right.
it keeps us open, but still free.
Yeah. It works for me as a player, and I think Regu's good at it just because he's tired of getting shot at by people for just trying to help people out.
Well, that's what we want to help out with.
Yeah. Uh, so we will assign the agreement, making sure that we're double checking, make sure it's like no soul, selling my soul type thing.
Yep.
But that didn't seem. It seems to be just a straight up buyout, and then push me away, like what happened with McDonald's, right? Everybody knows about McDonald's, how that started, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
We could go watch the movie.
They
Yeah,
made a
or-
movie?
They did.
It's been
It's
around
called The
for
Founders.
years.
I've never seen it.
Yeah, what's the actor? I've seen him in a bunch of stuff.
What
Well,
movie is it?
Well,
Called The Founder.
it's honestly not a bad movie.
which
Never heard of it.
Michael Keaton, is that the one you're thinking of?
Yeah, Michael Keaton.
But-
Okay, yeah.
Okay, so
Okay, but
Still
so
got
basically
Nick Offerman.
that's what's happening here, Freya, right? Is they're just
Yep.
taking over the business, and I'm getting pushed to the side, and I'm fine with that. Yeah, I'll sign. We'll agree. They can take over nobody. We fought back, but they were a bigger company, so it makes sense. I didn't just roll over. So, from a street perspective, that's important. And I'm
All right, sounds like a plan.
what which company board am I on? Nobody's or Hinchco?
You are on the board for nobodies.
Okay.
Essentially, they just keep you kind of more of a lateral position change.
Yeah, I show up for pictures if they need, or for publicity stuff.
You might have to actually show up to a board meeting every once in a while.
Okay, that's fine. I can do that.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, we're good. As long, big thing is they aren't shooting at me and they ain't shooting at the others in the group.
Yep. That's the
Okay.
important part.
Yeah, and you don't have to give me their names, but I'm gonna get their names. But I also want to do a little looky loo at them, see what kind of cyberware they might have. What kind of cyberware do they have? Do they have cyber arms, visible neuroports, cyber legs, tech hair, whatever?
You see a couple of them have like color shifting eyes. You see more than a couple of light tattoos. You see one of them has what looks like an internal linear frame.
Ooh.
Uh,
Okay.
Most of it though, it's more subtle. You do see one guy has his like jaw is all chrome.
All right. Does he eat a lot?
He's the goodness gracious, threw me off. He's just chilling. All right.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. Anything else?
No. I get to cross off a big thing of my to-do list though.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, it's half a page. Cool. Yeah, then we'll eat up. I'll make small talk with them. I'll laugh at the jokes as they laugh at mine, and we all make pretend like we like each other when nobody does. Haha, pun not intended. Um. So, yeah, that's good. One other thing I want to look through during this week is looking for any jobs that this group can do in a week. Anything odd jobs or mercenary jobs, stuff of that nature. Maybe something on an island.
There's nothing at the moment, but that's just because that's a bigger thing that we'll pull in at a different time.
Cool.
Because I think we've got a few things to handle before we go off to the island.
All right. I am making sure that we have a new coffee machine up here in this area by the pool table. So for Mally, when she gets back from therapy, she'll have that, and just help out Iris's if she needs help on anything during the week. And that is that week. I don't think I have anything else. Was there anything else I needed?
You know what? We are going to cover one thing. Since y'all skipped a week, I'm sure one or more of you tuned in for the execution of Iris.
Oh yes.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
That was a thing.
Yeah. Over at the Hall of Justice, I believe, is where they're holding these now.
It is.
They
Superman flies in.
You can
They
even
broadcast
buy
it.
tickets.
They broadcast it, and it looks like they pull out someone that looks exactly like Iris.
Hmm.
And yeah, the whole thing proceeds, and what looks like Iris gets their head, fucking shot.
Awesome.
Well, I'm dead.
Yeah, we need you.
Yeah.
You now really need a new name.
Yeah, you do.
Does Iris's phone all of a sudden just get? Oh wait, no. Wait, yeah. Iris had her phone this whole time. Is she getting like phone calls after this?
You have a partner.
She does.
I do.
Are they calling her?
She
Because Iris never lost her phone because it's in her head.
she texts you. Um,
After she just saw you die.
yeah,
I do
literally,
believe
like
I mentioned either last session or the session before that I want to contact the people I knew.
You
did.
did
It was like
contact.
2 sessions
So
ago, I think.
so you did
Yeah.
contact them, but this is still someone who looks exactly like you getting shot.
she texts you and is like, "You
The
live
rest
there?"
in peace.
Yes, the rumors of my death were slightly exaggerated.
Rumors. It was on broadcast TV.
You think you can believe what you see on TV these days?
Slow panning camera, still showing the cooling body.
I'm honestly offended you even think that's me. Do you think I dress like that? Ugh.
I mean, I've seen you up close and from afar. It looks like you.
Now, I will admit they got some details right, but did you see her nose?
Yeah, dead ringer. I also saw it after the bullet left it. Not much there.
How dare you say my nose looks like that?
You have a cute nose. Now get over it.
No, that was not a cute nose. That was like all hooked, and did you see it like bent to the left?
Yeah, it had a bullet go through it.
I mean, how do you expect it to look after it gets shot off?
Just saying, my nose looks way better than that person's.
Look. Now you can go back to saying you're the only one that looks like you.
When have I ever said the opposite? I've always been the only one that looks like me.
When we found that one Joy Toy that looks exactly like you.
Okay, that was just a passing resemblance.
Y'all could have been twins.
Maybe if she was born to some freak of a mother, I don't know, just saying.
You know, she did offer to split the next person with you. Oh my god, is that what you're gonna have to do now? You're gonna have to like reinvent yourself?
I reinvent myself every day. I don't know what you're talking about. But yes, I'm gonna have to reinvent myself.
Alright, well, just make sure to tell me what your new name is gonna be. I don't wanna dead name you.
Har, har, har. Very funny.
Ooh, what do you think? It can't be Iris anymore. It's gotta be something new. You know,
Think
Rose.
of the name Kitsune.
that sounds so good. Are you gonna do like a fox theme?
I do look really good in orange.
You know what? You could totally rock it. Ooh, maybe even white and red.
No, I'm thinking white and orange. You know, go for the classic fox look.
That is, you know what? You're right. That is classic. Maybe make some black highlights in there. Really make it good. You know, I totally believe it.
Yeah, I'll get to you when I decide what exactly I'm doing.
Okay, well, just update me. You know, it feels like it's been a minute since we did anything.
Yeah, I've been a little preoccupied, hence the whole execution thing.
Yeah, it was kind of a surprise when it was like, oh, I hadn't heard from you for a few weeks, and then like you're being arrested for murder.
Yeah, I may have had a stint in prison too.
And now you're not in prison. What's up with that?
Long
Now you're
story.
and yeah, and you're now dead, even though I'm talking to you. Did an AI take your place? Are you actually dead, and this is just like I'm communicating with an AI phone?
God, I wish an AI took my place. It'd make life so much easier.
Off in the distance, the red AI says, "Agreed."
Okay, well look, just let me know. Shoot me your deets once you got them.
do I have to change my phone number to change my name?
Why would
How
you change
does
your
an
phone?
agent work?
No, you don't.
Why would you change your number? Your number is not your name. And so, what if the former Iris has a phone number that's exactly the same as the new Iris?
Yeah, the
There's
artist
no
formerly
conflict
known
there.
as Iris, who also goes by Iris, or Kitsune, or who knows.
You know, I like Kitsune. I also kind of like Loba too. Maybe like change over, do something Spanish.
Nah, I'm not feeling the Spanish vibe. What can I say?
No, okay, no Spanish. Okay,
There's a very annoying Latina in my life right now. I don't need another one.
you don't have to say very annoying Latina. That's just Latina.
Excuse you.
Yeah.
Excuse you?
Hey, he's playing a character in game. He gets
I know he
excused for
is.
this.
I know, and it's funny.
Love you, babe.
I love you too.
Oh goodness. Yeah, just shoot me your deeds.
Yeah, I will do, and I'll catch you up on everything that's happened too at some point.
Okay. Well, I gotta run. Hit me up. Let me know if you need help with anything. Like, I want to do something with you again.
Yeah,
You
I'll
know
keep you
what?
in mind.
What are you working on? What are you building? I want to help.
The rebranding is kind of
Oh, come on. You're always working on something.
yeah, the rebranding and the like remaking myself. It's including all my gear, kind of. Not all of it, but a good amount of it.
Okay, but where are you at? You should be your location. Chill. I'll help.
Sure, I'll send her the location of the new base.
You know what? I'll be there tomorrow.
Ooh.
Great, I could use some help. Looking forward to it.
All right. And for anyone else want to do anything regarding the execution stuff? Follow up
I'll just
comments.
text Iris, rest in peace.
Time to start an Analia Silver Memorial Fund.
Speaking of memorial, Amanda knows how to paint apparently, but I don't see any street art getting thrown up for me.
Yeah.
Alright, streetheart.
There is a sample in the Cyberpunk General channel.
Yeah.
Yeah, or something else. Oh my god, I'm trying not to cry right now.
Are you okay?
Yeah, no, something got in my eye.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's it. That's the excuse.
Thing that got in his eye? Feelings.
I took a
If I was
death
gonna
of a
cry about anything,
character.
it would be the new engaged couple.
Aw.
No, it's something's getting in my left eye. All right, it's fine. Left. Ooh, fucked.
Is it, I mean, I'll watch it. But I was thinking of getting tickets, but I'm a little busy this week. So
Okay, so are we good to jump towards the end of the week? Everyone finish up everything?
It's a full 5 days, eh? Or we going to Friday or Saturday?
It'd be a full 5 days because we would have to do 5 days for the therapies because they cannot be lower than 5 days, so it would have to be the Saturday.
That's a fixed gate for us and 3.5 days on my pistol.
I will say that with her coming to help you, uh, you can shave 1 day off of a project with her help.
4.5
Like-
days of progress on my pistol. Wonderful.
who's this? Because I will be at the place as bringing stuff in. So who's this, Iris?
Oh, this is a friend of mine. I thought she could help me put the gate all back together so we're not just going to have someone ram down our throats with a vehicle.
That's a great idea. I tip my hat and say, "Howdy, my name is Ragu. Nice to meet you."
Oh, nice to meet you too. I don't remember her name.
Insert name
in our
here.
DMs. Let me
Damn
look at it.
My Discord is currently fucking. Give me 1 second.
Gabriella.
Is that
That
her
sounds
street
right.
name or is that just her regular name?
I won't give her a shit.
I don't think she has a street name. I don't think she was ever given one.
I mean, she is a tech. We're just gonna introduce her as Gabriella. Gabby.
Hey, Gabby. Nice to meet you.
Up. You look good.
Thank you. So, I guess you're not hiding from her then, eh, Iris?
I was hiding from people?
Or at least maybe not contacting people. I mean, what name are we going to be calling you now that you've been executed? Um, we did get that warning from those other people that they don't want to see any irises about wearing pink.
Yeah, as you can see, I've been going silver.
Yeah.
The name thing doesn't matter until it matters, you know? In private,
Okay.
who cares?
Yeah, but when we get out in the field, uh, or we're at a bar or something, I can't be calling you Iris or Silver. I mean, I did make you that ID for Kitsune, but if you don't like it, that's fine. We can go about getting you another ID. I do know someone at City Hall that can get you a SIN.
For now, just call me Anna.
Anna.
And
Okay.
if we need an official ID, I'll just use your Kitsune one.
All right. Anna. Anna. All right. I'll endeavor to do my best to call you by the correct name. Might take a little while though, just I get used to it. But it's not trying to, be funny or anything. You know how I'm bad with names sometimes.
Yeah, it's no bother anyways.
All right.
You're good.
It's nice to meet you, Gabby. I'll get out of the two of yours ways. And I got some stuff I gotta do in the office.
All right.
Head to the office.
What do we need to do to get the workshop up and running again?
You just have to spend time fixing it.
Like you said 2 weeks of work and everyone's stuff is back up and running.
Or that, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll put the 4.5 days of work towards base stuff then.
Cool.
All right. So we are done with the week.
Mm-hmm.
Did Dimitri ever get back to me?
He did. Basically, you get a message from him saying, yes, we can do business. And he sets up a meeting for the next week.
Okay. Cool. Once everybody's off of therapy, we also have to go to that Nomad bar that was for the directions for out in the Badlands. I would like to do another streetwise roll for trying to find the enhanced. Any other information about them? Specifically, any places they might hang out, or recruiting methods, or anything like that nature. Mostly where they hang out at,
Right.
because I know that. Okay.
Unfortunately, I don't think that's good enough to pull that in.
Would spending one luck give me more information? Give me that
Give
information.
me a second. I'm having to double check things because.
Sure thing.
I thought the breakpoints were like
17, 21.
yeah. Yeah,
So those
21's
are
the
the
next
ones that are used by book, but I can set it to the
Oh.
other way. Especially if I'm dealing with throwing in motherfucker. Throwing
Yes.
in instead of just doing the whole like, oh, I'm gonna lower y'all's stuff with negative modifiers, I usually just modify up the number in response otherwise.
This is my second time looking into them.
Yep. You see that they're often listed as being hanging around with Gunmart stores.
Okay. I will not tell Iris that yet. Mostly
Okay.
because I don't want you going there on your own.
Yeah.
I will
Is there
once the week's over, I will tell you. Once the rest of the team is available, I'll mention it. But
Makes
not
sense to me. The player. Just don't tell
Yes.
Iris you're hiding it from her.
You don't know? I'll just say I just found out today.
Yeah, exactly. Lie well.
Yes, that's what I do.
Yeah, I know.
trying to find out if they're listing Gunmark as an actual location.
I don't.
Or if it's just like
They
types.
might.
Gunmark Blue Light Special. I mean, if I can lie straight up to Mally and she doesn't realize it, you know.
That's not a high bar to clear.
Yeah, you know. You're the secret agent, man, woman.
That just means I'm good at lying. It doesn't mean I'm good at finding lies.
Okay, so give me a moment. Okay, there is.
So what day are we popping out on? Sunday?
Yes, it would be Sunday.
Yeah, we'll say it's Sunday.
Saturday. Because
That'd
you
be
just did
Sunday
Monday
the
to
19th.
Friday, right?
Yeah, no. So it'd be Saturday. It'd be
It'd
Saturday.
be Saturday.
Because
Okay,
because
so we're
we would
popping
have
out
we
on
would have
Saturday.
finished everything on Friday.
Yeah.
So yeah, we would start again on Saturday.
Okay. I need rumors, and I'd like to know what the weather's like.
Give me a moment. I'm trying to find out this thing about Gunmark.
Hey, while Freya's doing that for the rest of y'all, did we make this area the Breaking Bad area that was the tech and B word?
Yes.
The tech.
Yeah.
Oh,
this
it actually
this
that's
yep.
the
This is
location.
gonna be Iris. This is Iris's area.
That's what I clicked on when I said that's what. Oh yeah, because Iris is working on the door. That's right. Yeah, so I was right. That is Iris's area, but Iris just wasn't working in there at the time.
Yes.
Got it.
And when you're out of therapy, I will happily show you the fancy coffee maker we got put into the morale area.
Oh, I can't wait. So was
Gun-
the role that Amanda did for paint, draw, sculpt, was she putting the mural, the Iris mural here?
That was that was just her painting the actual place itself.
Oh, okay. So what color did you paint it, Liddy? Or is it in multiple colors?
Let's do multiple colors.
All right. Paint me a picture. What does it look like?
So it's kind of there's a lot of that old 90s style artwork. She's going off of that because she really likes the old stuff. So she's going off of really a lot of old 90s style artwork.
Okay, cool. So lots of like light blues.
Yeah. Light blues, purples, stuff that'll make things pop out.
Gotcha.
Kind of make
Okay.
it pleasing. To her at least.
All right. Mally comes strolling through the front door and smells the coffee being made and makes a beeline for the coffee machine because it's been a week since she's had her coffee. Where is the coffee maker?
Up in this area. Well, the one that you have access to, anyways.
All right. Well, Mally's up here then. She'll take a seat in
Yeah.
a chair and start drinking her coffee.
You will notice that down here in the office area, there's instead of a curtain, there's an actual wooden door.
Mm-hmm.
And a wood. Well, you might not notice that, and it looks and it's closed. But yeah.
All right. Who all is here right now, and what are they doing?
At this point, I believe all of us should be here.
Oh,
I am down in my office enjoying a latte from my coffee maker.
All right. So this is what, Saturday morning?
Sure.
Actually, if I hear you, I do have something to tell you. I do hear you.
No, you don't.
Okay, that's fine. Then I won't tell you what information you wanted.
Hey, yeah, maybe.
Fair enough.
Hey, I get a substantial rumor there, DM.
I know. I saw that. I'm trying to figure out what I'm giving you and what information. So, chill.
Also, what's the weather like?
What's the moon phase?
It's
It should be 3/4.
Yeah, we have the date for when the moon matters, so we can.
Yeah. It's
The
this.
moon
Dude,
matters
that
on the
really
28th.
matters. The fucking moon phase.
Okay.
Yes.
So it's a couple days
No,
away.
it doesn't. I have the next full moon written down.
It's on the 28th.
It is on the 28th.
All right. Mellie's gonna, as she's drinking her coffee, she's gonna light a cigarette and walk down to Ragu's office and knock on the door.
Enter.
Mellie enters.
Hey, Mally, how you doing? Ah, I see you found the coffee maker.
I did.
Yeah, I had that one specially made for you, or ordered for you.
Appreciate it.
I know. I like to keep you happy. And I
It's
know
all
that you
already
love your
paid.
coffee. It
That I
is, but coffee.
Okay. The weather is 60 degrees with heavy rain.
You see, Mellie is very wet.
You need to get an umbrella.
That would be nice, wouldn't it?
Hey, you asked me, I don't know, about a week and a half ago about some stuff. You can have a seat. There's a better looking couch and a chair here. You can choose either the couch or the chair, and there is a door there.
Mellie will sit on like this like leg rest portion of it and just kind of like lean over and like look directly at you as you're talking.
You asked me about the uh, buyout of the building, the tower. Some corporate people were trying to look into that.
I did.
So I did some more digging, and there's several corporations, and I could not find their names, which is really odd. It doesn't look like the corporate tower, the corporation that runs the tower. They're not looking to sell, but they're just taking in offers. Some interesting things also is that the flood system, the flood warning or the flood fixing, is no longer working in the building, and neither is the fire suppression service. Some kid hoodlums broke in and broke it, and there is no reward put out for getting it fixed. Unlike when people fix like the electrical power going out, they don't have that, which is pretty unusual.
That is
So it's
unusual.
like they're trying to let the place just run down. There's some people up on the higher floors that are getting some like drone diving services and some parachute services for jumping out in case of a fire.
Mm-hmm.
But there's no the building is doing nothing in regards to that. So I don't know what they're trying to do, but it doesn't sound very good.
To what extent is the system broken? Do you know?
It don't work at all. Like
Okay.
they went and completely sabotaged and broke it 100%.
Okay.
Is what
This
I
might
was
be
told.
a conspiracy theory, but are we sure that a kid did it? Could this have been deliberate sabotage from someone else? Because this seems like something more than a kid could do. Knock out the entire fire suppression system to the building. Kind of a tall order.
Or they're blaming it on kids.
Exactly.
But yes, but that is what I was able to find out from my sources in the tower. Um, so I know you'd asked me about that kind of stuff. So there you go. Maybe I don't know. Out of character, do we know that you're Howl?
No,
Yeah, I guess not. I guess you probably don't.
we have no
Okay.
I'm
clue.
sure. I mean, if you're reading, I mean, if you're any kind of like,
I
I
read
don't
the
know.
news every day.
Yeah, if you read the news, you'll probably like see like there are correlations between what Howl's putting out and what the group.
Oh
is
yeah,
doing.
yeah, no. More than one of us should have put it together, but you have never actually said it to us.
I've never explicitly stated it to you guys. No.
Okay. I figured
But
it
you
out.
do know I'm a media, though. I'm pretty sure because I've mentioned writing stories before.
Yes,
You don't know that.
Okay.
we all
don't
do,
know
we
that.
all do know you're a media.
Okay. So, I'm not gonna. I know you like to write stories about certain people and things. This might be something you want to try and write about, maybe about the fire suppression services, and could be more than what is being let about. Or we can
Possibly.
look more, or we could look more into it.
Yeah. No. Who is the name of your contact so I can quote them and I can quote you as sources of evidence?
Anonymous source.
Okay. Great. And you're willing to vouch for it.
I am willing to vouch for it.
All right. Good enough. That's one is better than none. Is there a way for me to inspect this fire suppression system? Is there like a central area? What part is damaged specifically?
Supposedly, it is the central control unit.
Okay. Do I know where that is?
Yeah, you would. With like a
Okay.
little bit of searching that we can just get past.
Okay. Yeah, I can go investigate this.
You
'Cause
need
it,
any assistance?
sure. If you've got nothing better to do, do I need it? Probably not. But if
I
you
mean,
want
I will
to come
go in
along,
and at least keep. I can keep a lookout, and I'm really just waiting on some phone calls from people. Or
all right.
actually, there is one thing. Later this week, I do have a meeting with somebody that I might need you to come along with. Rod went with me, but I don't think he should go meet this guy anymore. Let's just say it
Let's
wasn't a.
let's walk and talk. Let's walk and talk.
Yeah. Blah 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 blah.
Yeah.
You know what?
So,
Let's not walk and talk. Let's ride and talk.
It is raining, so I
Yes.
prefer a car.
Yes.
Before
I happen to have a car.
before you guys leave, Rodric would try and catch you and say, "Hey, we should probably discuss what to do about the."
Where are you? What are you doing? Where do you find us?
I would be right where I put my character, because I would be I would literally be right here.
You're just hanging out next to an ad screen in a handicap parking spot.
Yep, I was just I was just waiting for you guys to leave
the guard.
your meeting.
Oh, sure, got it.
What's up, Rod?
Hey,
What do we need to talk about?
we should probably discuss what to do about the open door that is a giant hole. We should probably figure out what we should do with that. Do we want to close that point off? Do we want to move the barricade to somewhere else?
You take care of it. I trust in your judgment.
Okay. Well,
Whatever you decide, I'm willing to go with.
sounds fine by me.
I'm good. I'm good with your decision making. You okay with that, Mally?
Mally just shrugs.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, we have a new person on our team. Their name is Anna, not Iris.
Oh, okay. I think Amanda's in the clinic. I'll go let her know.
Okay. Well, you take care of what you need to take care of here. We're heading out, and then we'll resume our talk, Mally.
Yeah, when we're in the car and we're driving back, she'll bring up. So, what happened with Rod, and why don't you want to bring him along?
We went to the Cowboy No Band place. You remember that Chrome Cowboy? We kind of looked into some stuff about him. Well,
Yeah.
part of that we found like there's like this it's almost a playground kind of area for cowboys type stuff. You can go riding or whatever. So we went there, but on the way there, I needed to talk to this fixer about some parts I'm looking for, and I needed Amanda to be kind of a distraction and Rod to be my muscle. And Rod didn't really like going to this guy, so I don't really want to take him back to him. It's a personal thing that I don't know if he's talked about, and I don't feel comfortable talking about it with others about it without him being here. So in the future, I'll need if you can come along instead of him, because I know you're you're good muscle. You just don't show it, so it's a good little surprise for anybody who tries to to do anything.
Mhm.
And I have that meeting in the next month or next week or so, later this week.
Wheeling and dealing information is kind of what fixers do. I've seldom come across a fixer that wasn't willing to just speak on a topic. Is this for Rod's benefit that you're not talking, or your own?
Did you remember when we went to the Italian restaurant?
Yes.
And I made a promise about not selling your guys' information to other people.
Right, but you're not selling anything.
Well, to me, that also implied that I'm not going to be telling everybody's secrets to everybody else, unless it's like negatively affects us. This doesn't negatively affect anyone yet.
Except you don't want to bring him along on a job anymore.
Yeah. So it's only negatively affecting me. So I don't want to share it right now. I don't think it's going to be a big deal to anybody else except for maybe me. And it might affect us in a month or so, but I'm hoping that we can handle it.
Did anything happen at the bar?
No, nothing happened.
Okay.
Nothing. There was no fight. There was nothing. There was something about the guy that Rod didn't like.
What did he like?
Again, we're not going to go into that.
Very well.
Yep. Again, I don't share friends' business. Try not to share friends' business unless it starts affecting the team. And right now, it's not affecting the team.
Okay. If you say so.
I do say so. And I appreciate you for understanding. And if I had the same kind of information about you, you would probably not want me to be spreading it around.
Absolutely.
Yeah. I know you're a pretty secretive person.
Not necessarily. Just a lot of people don't ask me a lot of questions.
Yeah. Well, that might change in the future. But for now.
Is it because I'm off-putting? Are people afraid of me?
I don't know if it's afraid. It is a little off-putting. Yeah, I mean, there's some things that you do that are not necessarily socially acceptable sometimes.
Like what?
Like hacking people's neuro reports of your friends. We've discussed this. And there's sometimes you're not as friendly as you can be. That you have a smile, but the smile doesn't reach your eyes. And people can sometimes notice that, even if they don't notice it, like subconsciously they notice it, and then it makes them a little leery and weary of you.
What if I do this? And Mally will shift her iris, like her color shift lenses to be yellow irises, or sorry,
with the smiles.
Yeah, and make smiley faces in the irises. Like, what if I do this? Does this help?
That's the exact opposite of helping. But yeah,
she blinks.
It's all right.
Back to her regular orange.
Some people are social butterflies, and some people aren't. Just be yourself. Don't worry about what the other people are thinking, right?
Exactly.
Because that's my job, is to worry about what they're thinking. Your job is to, break into places and find out information.
It is
Speaking
one of the things
of,
I'm good at. Yeah, speaking of, let's go do that.
It's more than good. Yeah, speaking of, let's go. And do you have a plan for this? I'm basically just going to be your lookout to make sure nobody sneaks up on your six while you're doing this.
Sure. Freya, what do I know about this central control unit? Where is it at? What floor? What kind of security is it?
It is on floor 65.
Okay. Is that above the security area, like that you need special clearance to get above it?
No, it's below that.
Got it. But it's above the mall, right? Because the mall is 60, 61, 62.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So what's on 64 and 65 then? Is it just more residential area?
Yeah. A lot of this is residential. It's mixed use. So a lot of the stuff closer to the central shaft is going to be like business.
Okay. All right. Well, what's the state of the tower when we get there?
I mean, the tower's okay. You know, it's the same old tower. Nothing too crazy.
All right, let's swing into El Norte, and maybe that's where I can pick up my rumor.
Oh, I was gonna give you your rumor anyway.
Melly pops in just to say what's up to her mom because she hasn't seen
Oh,
her for a week or something like that.
your mother looks kind of frazzled.
How busy's the bar?
Not terribly busy. I mean, it's Sunday, so.
In Spanish, Melly will ask her, "Is everything okay?"
She looks over at you and goes, things are things are fine.
Fine or fine?
Fine. I've been seeing someone lately, and it's been not so good.
Anything I can help with?
If I need your help, I will let you know, but not yet.
All right, don't work yourself too hard. Melly will walk back out and make her way up to floor 65.
All right.
Tag
Also, for
along.
your rumor,
Oh yeah, I'm guessing you heard all of that because you speak
I
Spanish.
did not.
You speak
I
Spanish.
I do speak Spanish, but the player was not here.
Your character heard it all. It isn't of
Yes.
much consequence, but yes, you didn't hear it, but your character hears it.
Yeah. You really don't look a whole lot like your mom,
I took after my dad.
apparently.
all right. I will say,
465.
yeah, but he gets a rumor before you get there. All
He
right.
hears it in the bar.
Yeah, that was the whole reason I dipped into the bar.
Perfect.
Yeah, but I'm giving it separate from that. You could have heard it over the week. All right, your rumor is that word on the street is that Biotechnica has been dealing with either some sort of like illegal cloning or genetic modification thing. Because there's like people saying that there's like dinosaurs out there, like
Oh.
that Biotechnica on. Particularly, they say Biotechnica has put these dinosaurs out on some island off the coast of California.
Okay.
Please, come on. That would never happen.
I know. Who would be dumb enough to do that?
Again.
All right,
Hey,
is that all I'm getting? Do I get a general location of this island? Or just
uh,
Dinosaurs Biotechnica Island off of California?
give me a concentration roll.
Hell yeah.
Oh my god, the
21.
one time you crit succeed in concentration.
It's not the description that you're getting from the rumor, plus your other things, plus the other rumors you've had. You put together that it might be that pleasure island that you've heard about.
Oh,
Holy shit.
interesting. So
Nice.
these
All
all
right.
they all kind of merge together.
Welcome to Pleasure Island.
Is that the vibe
Plane,
I'm getting
boss,
though?
the plane.
Like a lot of these different rumors about island off of the coast, and they all kind of coalesce into this one thing. Like it basically they're all happening in one place.
Pretty much.
Okay, got it.
Supposedly, the bigger thing is that you can't find any rumors about an island that don't seem to be like weird corporate bullshit kind of stuff. It's all out there.
Sure. Raigu, have you heard about the weird island out in the sea that the corpos do weird stuff on?
Have I heard about an island that some corpos do weird stuff on?
Mm-hmm.
Corpus doing weird stuff on an island?
It isn't so.
Regu on the list.
Raigu is a
Well,
corpo.
I was hoping to get on the list with this nobody deal.
Oh,
I mean, I am on the board of directors, you know. Have I, Freya, with that Streetwise role, have I heard any rumors?
Yeah, you probably have.
Yeah, there's something going on. It seems a little fishy.
Yeah, I just hear a lot of different things, and this all seems to be happening at one place.
To be honest, this last week I was kind of looking into some of it and kind of ran into a dead end. So,
Yeah, happens.
yep.
So what? Wait, hang on, back up. You're on a board now? I thought you owned your company.
Well, okay. So while you guys were there, I finalized the whole thing with Hinge.co.
Oh, good. That's finally over.
That is over. They put me on. I sold. I became a subsidiary of them, and they kind of bought my position out. But that's fine. Whatever. Uh, I'm on the board of directors of the company now, so it's kind of like the founder, and I got an office in a new office building. That's the Nobody building, and they're going to be franchising it all out throughout the state of California in the country. And yeah, I get this. I get a little stipend, get all my same perks that I had before, but now I'm not having rockets shot at me or at you.
That's a
So
plus.
yeah, uh, and I didn't have to sell my soul or anything. I just had to um, make the roller derby team you're on is going to still stay the same name. It's just corporate sponsored.
Gotcha. So
There you are.
everything stays the same for the most part.
Effectively, they just I don't have to worry about day-to-day operations anymore.
Got it. Well, lucky you. You can put more time into your fixing work, I guess.
Yeah, I'm working on this sports management international, kind of being like sports agents for like people like for Rod or for other sports and stuff. And then yeah, there's always little things trying to make some money so we can fund some fun stuff.
I like fun stuff. And Mally will step off of the elevator and start walking to the control room.
And I will follow, keeping an eye out for anything. Basically just to assist you in your searches.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's do. Good lord. The perceptions. Sorry. Ooh, that's spicy. Okay,
What's spicy?
don't worry about it, cinnamon candy.
Oh,
If you want some, you can come have some.
I love hot tamales.
More for me. All right. Hey, you both managed to see it, but as you get to the door of the facility room thing, you see a gang's tag.
Which gang?
You can roll streetwise and find out.
27.
Ragu knows that it looks like it's a. Ragu knows that it's a derivative of the wild things.
Wild things. You make my heart sing.
Mally looks at it and all she can think is that that's some nice graffiti. I wonder what child did this.
It's a snake.
Oh, is it? Okay, I was gonna ask, what does it look like?
It looks like a snake. I know the wild things. They make my heart sing.
Right. What else do they do aside from that?
They like to beat people up with their fists.
Okay. I wasn't aware they had a presence in the tower.
I didn't know they had a presence in the tower either, because I was asking about it in the last couple of weeks about who was in here. So it is a recent thing. Probably happened about the same time the fire system went out. But they do a lot of mercenary work, and they don't use guns.
Okay, got it. Mally will hit her scanner.
It's not really snake. I guess it's a snake head thing.
23.
That is a scanner. There is looking inside the room. There are no not architectures anymore.
Interesting. Are there any people?
Nope, it's a fucked up room.
All right, let me take a look. Stay outside.
All right, I'll stay
Yeah,
outside and keep it. I'm gonna just lean back close to the door and kind of look around. Whistling Discsy.
All right, what am I looking at, Freya?
So you look in this room. This room is fucked up. Like, it is torn apart. Like, there is almost nothing, like, seemingly put together. You can see where there was, like, a net architecture control setup. That's in, like, 4 different pieces. You know, it looks like someone just, took, like, fucking bats and other weapons to this and just beat the fuck out of it.
All right, is it repairable?
No.
Okay, so you'd need a whole new net architecture, essentially.
It would need a whole new net architecture plus the associated systems.
And what are the associated systems? Would Mally know that? Or are you just saying it requires like the software to run whatever program the fire suppression?
No, I'm
runs
saying
off of?
it needs specialist hardware.
Oh, so the hardware is destroyed as well.
Yeah, that's actually what I'm talking about is the hardware. There's not a net architecture in here to do software.
Oh, I thought you. Well,
It's
then what's in? So yeah, what is exactly destroyed then?
the fucking motherboards are broken apart and shit.
Right, but you said there's no architecture. So what is this thing?
I'm saying there was an architecture there. It is now broken into pieces.
It was a net
Got it.
architecture that someone ripped the pieces out of and broke them over their knees.
Right. No, I got that part. What are the special things that need to be acquired to make it work again?
You need to match it up to the specific control units, control heads, which control the actual like physical systems that act as backups to the initial like electronically controlled stuff.
Mhm.
Those are destroyed, and you have to do those.
Okay.
So you could try and like come up with something new, which is possible, but it's going to take some time and tools and some expertise. Or you just let the building burn.
What about the like physical I guess pipes and whatnot? Are those still intact?
In this room that's mostly destroyed, they have not seemed to go after all the pipes.
Okay. So the things that we need to get this thing back up and running would be a net architecture and specialized equipment to make it run with the fire suppression systems, correct?
Essentially.
Okay. All right. How long do I spend in here coming to that conclusion?
Probably about 20, 30 minutes.
All right. Let me conceal reveal the room and see if I can find anything of note or value or any other clues that may enlighten me.
I can assist you through the Chiron.
I suppose you could.
So get a +1. Ooh.
How does a 19 fare for a
It fares fairly well. What the fuck, dog?
What is she doing?
He's talking to me again.
I can
I don't know.
hear her.
I don't know how audible it is over the mic.
I can hear it very
Pretty
well.
audible.
Very.
Okay, dog, knock it off. I took you out right before. Okay, hold on. Ooh. Give me 1 second here. I'm actually looking for something.
So as I'm saying the Chiron, so it looks like, going off your conspiracy theory, that someone hired the Wild Things to come in here to break this all up. It's probably
Yeah.
one of the corporations that is trying to buy the place.
Most likely. Maybe we can find out where the wild things are and ask a couple questions forcefully if necessary.
Yeah. So one thing about them, again, they are people who are very. They're like Rod. Let's put it that way.
Mm,
They they're pretty much pure melee, and they like feats of strength over guns. Using ranged weapons is a sign of weakness.
got it. Also, I suppose none of that's going to do anything because, I mean, it won't do anything good for the tower. It'll just tell us who's trying to mess with it. To get the system back up and running, it'll take a good amount of time and not an insignificant amount of money.
And which we don't have.
No, we have neither. Speaking of which, are we making any headway on that trip out to the wastes?
Um, I was waiting for you guys to get done with your therapy. There is a nomad bar that I have some potential contacts at.
The same one you were talking about taking me to?
No, this is somebody completely different.
Okay. When
That guy's a Russian. This is and has nothing to do with the nomads.
got it. When were you planning to do this? Because the sooner we get this done, the sooner we find it, the sooner we can sell the information for big money.
I was hoping to go in the next day or so.
Well, why don't we go right now? Because there's not a whole lot more we can do here. While you drive, I
So-
can draft up a
Hold on. He's
story.
got something to say.
Okay, so I got what I was looking for. What you find in there that gives you additional information. That's out of everything in there, you see that there is a single little button that seems to be amongst all the destruction. And when I say button, I mean like clothing button,
I was gonna
not like
okay.
okay.
Yeah.
On it, you see what looks like a white lizard.
Lizard.
Mally will hand it to Ragu. Does this mean anything to you?
Does it look like a crocodile?
It could look like a crocodile. It's a little small thing.
Okay. Does it look like a gang symbol? With that
Nope,
roll
it
of
looks like a
16?
corporate symbol.
A corporate symbol.
Yeah, it looks like
The,
kind of a logo.
the white one. Let me roll business. Or did that Streetwise use for that?
You could use Streetwise for it.
Always Streetwise over. Hey.
You know, this reminds you of a business that's down in Rancho Coronado called the albino alligator car wash. This button looks pretty damn similar.
Okay. Yeah. So it was like an alligator. I just thought it was a gang. That's all right. All right. So albino alligators. It's a car wash down in Coronado. So either they had techs come all the way up here, or they had something to do with it getting bashed up, huh?
That's what it seems like.
All
It's
right.
like
So
another stop on the list of places to go to.
because there's just not enough.
Never enough.
Um,
I'll let you decide where we're going first. I've got a story to write.
all right. Well, you wanted to drive out. We can go talk. Maybe the others are already at the. Well, we know that they're at the base, so give them a little time.
Let's go get them.
Yeah. So we'll make a vote of who wants to go where. The albino alligators or to the nomad place. Oh man, you're
yeah.
always getting oh man, yeah.
It's not the easiest thing in the world.
No,
Yeah.
it is not. It is not. After
And
my
it's
time,
like you need, what is it, like four or more, and I think I only had 2, so I can only roll with a +1.
yeah, it's not easy being cheesy.
Being green.
Yeah.
All right, so the story was to tell the tower that the fire suppression system A isn't working, B is being attacked by the wild things, C possibly due to corporate influence over the whole tower being bought fiasco. But the main takeaway is that the fire suppression system doesn't work.
Yeah.
Nobody believes you.
Nobody believes me.
Everyone
Great.
everyone takes a look at that and they're like, no one's that stupid.
Fake news. Get out of here.
They're fear mongering.
Yeah. Doomer.
Just stop trying to lie to people.
For sure. Who's this Hal, anyways?
Mm-hmm.
He just
Always
wants to make up
lying
shit.
us.
All right. What do we find when we get back here?
So you would find, okay, so Rodric would in the intermittent time, Rodric would have told Amanda about Iris's name change. And then Rodric would have, Iris, would you have been at the base?
Yeah, I've been working there.
Okay, so Rodric would have went over and asked you, "Hey, Iris, would you help me put up some barriers, considering that this seems to be more than a one-person job."
Yeah, sure.
Okay, so Rodric would basically see if you could help with blockading off this door and this door.
Yeah, you're doing all the heavy lifting though.
Yeah, no, I'm doing the heavy lifting. You're just the one who is like bolting the sheet metal in and doing the basic tech roll.
I'm so glad you know what's going on here.
Yeah, exactly. It would be a basic tech roll, right, Freya?
For the door? Yeah.
Okay. So, yeah, Roger's doing the heavy lifting while you are doing the actual rolling.
And we're
You're
having
just
a
the
great time.
muscle. She's the brains.
Yep.
Which is ironic based on her intelligence.
There's a reason intelligence and technique in this are 2 separate things.
Yeah, it's the idiot savant thing.
Hey,
Okay,
I'm
so
just a savant.
okay, so 19. So we're putting up a thing right here to block this door off and block this door off.
Which door? Which door?
I just put red lines. So this door and this door.
Oh, those. Okay.
Yep. So basically,
Eventually that one and that one.
eventually, but
Eventually. I said eventually.
it doesn't matter how fast we move. Like this wouldn't be able to be done that quickly. Like these still would definitely take time.
Yeah.
So yeah, so you guys would probably walk back in, and myself and Iris probably would just be finishing up, putting the finishing touches on these. Well, myself and Kitsune would probably be putting the finishing touches on these.
Is Gabby still there?
think she just came over for a day.
I mean,
Okay.
she wanted you. If you told her you might enjoy having her around, she'd probably come back. What's 2 days with your buddy?
You're so right.
You just don't want Ragu to hit on her.
No, it couldn't be anything like that.
No, the player has a no flirting thing.
Yeah, that's why I didn't have her flirt with you.
What are
Yeah.
you doing to rally the troops?
Hey, everybody. Y'all, got some news about stuff for everybody that might be of interest to those that live in the Mega Tower or would like to potentially make a lot of money.
Okay.
You can head on into here. Blah blah blah. These are conference room to conference. Heck yeah. All right, so a couple things happened while you guys were out doing your therapy sessions or working here diligently. I did not want to interrupt. One, the stuff with Hinchco is dealt with, and we should not have any more people shooting guns or rockets at us anymore. It's all dealt with. Yay.
That's
I
definitely
mean,
good.
that's good.
Bad news is I couldn't get anything for the bike or the wharf. So sorry, Iris, but I have been looking into stuff, and I just found out today that the people who took your stuff like to hang out at gun march stores. I don't know why,
Oh,
but they do.
No.
So yeah, uh, they obviously do not appreciate great things if they like to hang out at gun march stores. But anyways, again, big cyber psychos that go to gun march stores. Yay.
That feels strange that some people who have spent enough on enough cyberware use Gunmart stuff.
I didn't say they use gun march stuff. I said they hang out there. It could be owner operators. Don't know.
True.
It's not easy getting information on a cult, which is what they are.
Understandable.
So, but I have been looking into it, Iris. It was a priority, and it just took a little bit of time. Other things about your Max Tech stuff. There isn't a Nomad bar in that we can go to that they have information, potentially have information about being a guide or information about surviving out in the Badlands. Um, there were pictures of like mountains, and there are a couple mountain ranges out that way. There's one that's relatively close, and one that's a couple hundred miles away. Hopefully, it's the one that's relatively close, but I'm betting it's the one that's a couple hundred miles away. Depending on how long you were in that AV. Do you remember how long you were in that AV, Iris?
Not particularly, honestly.
Okay. Was it short or
Best,
long?
best thing, I don't know. Have
Okay.
a look at the logs for the pictures I took. Maybe base it off that.
Yeah, we weren't able to get too much from those.
Well,
Yeah, Rod spent a
unfortunately.
lot of time with those pictures, and he hasn't really been able to come up with a whole lot.
the picture should at least.
Why are they so sticky?
Well, hold up.
I'm just kidding.
Well, hold up. Even if Freya said that there'd be no like location data, they should still at least be time stamped. That should have nothing to do with location data.
Okay,
Did
what?
Has Iris set her internal clock though, or do they all say 12?
I would imagine she has, considering that should just be tied to the fact that her agent should tell her the time, and it should be tied automatically to that.
It does seem like an Irish thing to do, that she would go through a roundabout way to have the incorrect time, or just have it flash 12.
Okay, would I? Question for Hudisa.
You're not
would,
wrong.
Would Iris have her agent showing the correct time?
Now, correct time is a good question, but
Even if
does
it
it have to
shows...
be the correct time
No,
to be able to tell the difference between two pictures?
no, it doesn't actually. As long as it tells a time, we can tell a time frame of how long the ride would have been.
There'd be a time, but it is wildly off.
That is fine. So I would speak up and I'd say, if nothing else, even though I'm very confused about what time is on these, the pictures were time stamped, and so we do have a time frame on how long it would have taken for her to go out there, considering that when the pictures would have been taken. Because they internally saved when she took the picture.
All right. Well,
I
we
want
can look
you
in.
to explain to me how it's going to work with you can't like airspeed.
What? I mean,
Like-
we know she went through an AV, so we can at least get a time frame for that. It gives us something. Because we can look up how fast an AV can go in the air.
It gives a starting point. That's all
Yeah,
it is.
it's-
Not
Yeah.
it's not giving an exact.
Yeah, it's
Like,
just
oh.
it's
Yeah,
just,
I'm just like,
it's just
okay,
starting
if you-
information.
This is just near
Yeah.
or far.
Yeah.
Near
All right.
or far. That's all it is.
All right. I'm more like this whole time y'all been doing this whole thing. I've been like, why are they so obsessed with finding a max tech prison?
Money.
Money.
Money, literally, because we can sell that info.
All right.
Potentially.
All right.
Actually, you know what? While we're talking that, but also, Mally, can you tell them about the tower? What's going on with the tower?
Yeah. The fire suppression systems don't work, and they've been beaten up by a gang called the Wild Things. We suspect that they were put up to it by the corporation or corporations that are looking to buy the tower.
Well, that's funky.
Okay.
Huh.
Yeah, so don't set any fires.
Yeah,
Okay.
no, that's... Understand.
I don't even live there.
Actually,
Freya.
that's a question. Where have you been living this whole week?
I mean, isn't it been obvious? She's been living here.
I haven't been
Yeah.
here for most of the week.
Neither have I, and I still figured it out.
And you can see a couple showering the cans over there. Freya, that role for trading was to see if I could figure out if the information from the Max Tech thing would be worth anything.
It would probably be worth something to somebody.
A lot or a little? Based off that role.
If to the right buyer, probably a lot. To most people, not a whole lot. Why would you
So-
want to go and find potentially cyber psychos?
A criminal organization might be interested.
Why would you want cyber psychos?
I don't know.
Tell that to
They
Maelstrom.
might-
They're not at cyber psycho levels yet.
Yeah.
You're thinking 77 level.
No, but I also know that you were already having them lean that way as of our last campaign, which was two in-game years ago, and you stated.
Okay,
Well,
so
lean
you're
that way.
metagaming.
No.
Metagamer.
No. I am not. But I am speaking of, as he's saying, why would you want cyber psychos as the GM? So I'm responding to the GM, not in character.
Anyway,
In,
we as
in
characters,
universe, do not employ cyber psychos.
we
They're
as
people that are
characters
close.
know that not every prisoner in that prison is a cyber psycho, as evidenced by Iris. Iris wasn't, much to everyone's surprise, Iris wasn't a cyber psycho.
Just acting like one.
Most of the time, yes.
And she was a special exception because she was bought by a corporation to go there.
That's a good point. That's a very good
Okay.
point. Yeah, there could be some high-profile people in there that some other high-profile people want to get out.
How would they know they're there?
I don't know. How did we know that she was there?
We beat it out of somebody.
Yeah, rumors, information gathering. People will do it.
So if we're smart enough to come across the information, certainly other people are.
Okay, anyways,
Yeah. Also, why do you want to keep us from driving around the Badlands? That just sounds fun.
Oh, I'm not just trying to stop y'all. It's like it's the everything else that isn't just go and look.
I mean, that's what we're
Okay.
trying to do.
Yeah.
So, and so there's a car wash down in South, not on the island, but in Coronado, Rancho Coronado, called the White Alligator Car Wash. Found a button.
Albino.
Albino. Yeah, white, albino, whatever. They on this button, and I show it them, and at the scene of the incident inside the fire control center. So they might have something to do with it, uh, or these wild things, because there was a tag there.
I feel like the wild things are just the dumb idiots that you hire. If we're gonna go after the right people, it probably is gonna be the albino alligators or whatever they are.
I really do not know.
Yeah.
I don't know too much about them.
As per
alligators.
Ragu's comments, these wild things operate much the same way Rod does. They're very physical fighters, so probably best not to kick that hornet's nest until we have to. Better to go shake down a couple scrawny corpos and figure out what they want after we, disable their muscle.
Yeah, I gotta think I lean here on Mally's side. That sounds like a good idea to me. Iris, Amanda, what do you two think?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, so we'll go to Rancho Coronado to go after the albino alligators. That sound, or at least inspect them.
Yeah, just do a little bit of recon. Then afterwards, do you want to take us to your cowboy area? Cowboy bar? Nomad bar,
Yeah.
not cowboy, sorry.
Well, they're kind of cowboyish. But they know some stuff. Yeah, let's go. We can head down that way. I just need to get my more combat-y gear, but then we're good. And I'll go get my combat-y gear out of this area. Through my new door. Do we want to take the NCPD car?
It's the NCPD car is a little banged up.
Well,
It took a round or two from when I brought it over here, so we may want to take your limo.
well, the limo.
It's still functional. There's nothing
Yeah,
wrong with it. It's
but-
just got a couple scratches on it.
The limo would probably stand out pretty badly down there.
Oh, and a cop car wouldn't.
It's a car wash. Is it a real car wash? Would it stand going down Rancho Coronado? That's kind of not a good place for a limo to go to.
I guess not.
Realistically, why don't you just take the truck?
Yeah, we have a Wrangler-esque vehicle.
As Rodric points out the way towards this truck.
Oh, I thought you were pointing at this one.
This one got torn apart for parts.
Oh, great! I thought that was the one we were taking out to the Badlands with this. Cool.
No, that was the one we took apart for parts for this, because we figured that we were probably gonna need this one to transport stuff.
All right, we'll figure stuff out. Yeah, we can take the. Is there enough room for 5 people in that truck?
3 in the back, 2 in the front.
All right, I'll ride shotgun because I called
math
it first.
And Mally will drive.
Yeah, sounds good.
Because that's how that works. Amanda, Iris, are you guys good with this?
Yeah.
Works well enough for me.
I'm sorry, Anna.
Yeah.
I'll get used to it. We'll get used to it. Remember, everybody, try and call her Anna when we're not in here, so that Henchco doesn't do stuff to her. That's the only caveat on all this stuff, is we can't have an Iris in pink. So, thankfully, she's not in pink anymore.
Yes. She's what, silver now?
Thankfully is one way to say it, I guess.
All
So,
right, let's
so
load up
I
head
will.
to Rancho Coronado.
So I will say I'll be the bearer of bad news. Hudisa, your rep goes down to 1, dude. You don't have a rep anymore.
It's okay. I wasn't tracking it in the.
I don't even know what mine is right now.
Yours should be 4.
Everyone
No,
was
it's 5.
Everyone is 5. Iris
Oh,
was
5.
above. Iris was 1 above us because of the jail thing, but now because she's not Iris anymore, she's set back to 1.
Even if we went around claiming I'm Iris, it'd be like, nah, that bitch dead.
Yeah, everyone would look at you like you're crazy, and they wouldn't believe you.
No, you're just a poser.
Well, yeah, and they
Yeah,
wouldn't. And
true.
yeah, so your reputation would
worse.
still be 1.
That's way worse.
Because everybody saw you die.
Anyone who has to imitate someone else, like take their name or their look, is absolutely a poser and worthy of ridicule. Isn't that right,
Totally.
Kid Renee?
Okay,
Totally.
but what's a dead Iris's rep? You know,
87.
7. Yeah.
that's pretty sick for dead Iris.
All right. What happens on the way to Rancho Coronado?
Nothing.
It's heavily raining. We know that.
Oh, sorry.
So I will say, as they're driving, Rodric would lean over towards Iris and say, "Hey, Iris. At one point, after we get the base and everything up and running, would you be willing to do it? Would you be willing to tinker with this jacket for me?"
Oh boy, Rod,
After the base is back
I
up
have
and running
a
and everything.
list of shit to be doing. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Yeah, Iris, I have some ideas too.
Well, you'd be in the front seat. I don't know if you would hear this because we're in the back.
What do you mean? What do you mean I wouldn't hear it? We're in the same car.
Oh, when I said you're the back, I thought you meant we were riding in the back.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
what I
you're
thought.
in the cab.
Oh, okay.
It's okay. Do you want to sit in the bed of the truck while it's raining heavily?
Dude, I'm gonna be honest.
Go right ahead.
No,
let
I'm-
him.
Go
so,
for it,
no,
buddy.
no. I'm gonna be honest. I
I
didn't.
did it in the 80s.
I didn't realize that this had a back seat.
Yeah, it's got a cab.
It's small, but it's a cab.
Yeah. Yeah, Iris, I've got some ideas for you as well, if you're taking suggestions.
I mean, I'm
I
not.
think Iris is
No.
a little busy right
Yeah, I'm
now.
not trying to
I
give her
just said I'm not.
suggestions. I was just asking if she had time when she was done with everything else to do some work for me.
You get a list of things Mally wants you to get done.
Wow, Mally, this is great. What a good list.
All right. Does anything
Yeah.
happen? Any random encounters? Because Mally really wants random encounters because she always wants
Love
random encounters,
I love random encounters.
especially when you're driving in a car.
Indeed.
Yep.
It's how there was almost a TPK in the last campaign.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a great thing.
Yeah.
You know what? Let's do something. Let's go to a violent one. Let's go.
Thank you.
Thank you for reminding me of the TPK. It's time. See if I can do another
Amanda-
one.
Amanda did say, you wouldn't kill anyone, right?
Sure.
I technically killed Iris.
Yeah, you did.
I mean,
So
not really.
technically,
I killed someone
officially-
named Iris
You know,
on TV.
He has
Okay.
he has killed he has killed Iris.
You killed
Iris.
Iris.
Iris is not in the campaign anymore.
That's true.
I don't know who.
Oh,
you
fine.
wouldn't
I gotta
know who
kill
Iris is.
Kitsune.
Yes, let's kill
Hey.
Kitsune.
Hey, funnily enough, you've already done that too.
Now he needs to kill
Now,
Second
if only it
Kitsune.
would stick. Give me a second. I'm trying to reload my fucking encounter table.
Yeah, we could build a bar in part of that base, Iris. And then we can have like a smash dispenser there.
Okay, you go on top of the list.
Is that a good or a bad thing?
It's always a good thing.
The list of
Depends-
shit I have to get done.
I was gonna say depends on the list.
What? Okay, my
Yeah,
computer is shitting the bed.
Cool.
Great. Let me see if I can get this fucking thing to come up. Give me a moment, yo. Because you wanted a random encounter.
I didn't want
All
a
right.
random encounter.
Why do you need a random encounter? You know what? You don't get the super fun random encounter.
It's on you for not having one ready.
You know what?
It's on you for not being random. What?
Every
Let's
day
just
I
get to
feel
let's just get to the car wash with nothing there. Nobody's out because it's raining.
every fucking day I feel more and more. I empathize more with a fucking cartoon character every day. Okay,
What?
Kane
blame you,
from
man.
a certain circus.
Oh. That's a good show.
All right, we're just gonna move on to the place. We're going somewhere.
Yay.
Also, they did give us a physical location for this one.
They
Yay!
did.
Cool.
We did
It
indeed.
is on the big map. It's right here. I think. Yeah.
Just about.
No, wait. It's slightly over. It's where the X1 is. No. X1. Here. It's right here.
Yeah. If you scroll
Yep.
way in, it is literally the X one.
Yep. You go there. It is a car wash. You see what looks like. It looks like a fun place, but it also seems to be a little bit more fortified than a normal car wash.
Of course it is.
There's people coming and going. It looks like people are coming with containers and water bottles and all that, and they're getting water mostly from this place. The otherwise though, when you look at the people, not just the regular folks, but you notice something. There's like people wearing white t-shirts with that albino alligator logo on them
Okay.
everywhere.
All right. Yeah. I know what that is.
Yeah.
That's the player's kind of place. Not really. All right.
It looks like it's a good time, you know?
Not much of a car wash. All right. So probably don't want to go in guns blazing, huh?
Yeah, definitely not. Yeah, no.
I mean, how many people are there?
Oh, there's probably a couple hundred here.
Couple hundred.
Couple hundred.
At a car wash.
Holy crap.
It's packed.
They're getting water apparently.
Yeah.
Come on, party people. Ooh, throw your hands in the air.
Yeah, and
Let-
yeah, this is a big no.
hold on. Are they holding what kind of weapon? Is there obvious weaponry here?
Oh yeah, there's people with the shirts with stuff like guns. You see a couple people with baseball bats. You see even a few people with shotguns and some cheap assault rifles.
About the people going in for water.
You know, just the normal shit you see there. You know, that regular folks would have.
So
The
if I
occasional
carried,
pistols, some knives, some pipes.
if we carried our heavy weaponry, we would stand out.
You'd probably stand out for being a bit above what these people are mostly carrying. Your shit's too nice, y'all.
No, that makes sense.
Yeah, my super chrome. All right, so do we want to go in and ask around? They seem to be a party people, not a bash people in people.
Yeah, might as well.
I
All
don't
right,
see
well,
why
we
not.
can ask about the button.
Why don't you ask about the button? You probably have the best way
that
of.
was that was the
getting at it.
royal we.
Yeah.
Yeah, just yeah. Let's go in. Let's walk over. Is there any kind of containers around that I can carry that are loose on the ground?
Like, what do you mean container? Like, just water
Something
bottle?
to put potable water in. You said there are people going in and grabbing water.
Yeah. There's like, you see what looks like a plastic water bottle crumpled up on the floor.
All right, I'll grab one. I'll grab it. Kind of go ew, but all right. Um, I'll take that in. Y'all want to follow, or does anybody want to stay out and
I'll
not partake?
follow.
I'll come with just in case something bad goes down, even just so we're all together.
Okay.
Because even if our stuff is better than theirs, number of people
Numbers.
matter.
Yeah, to
True.
go the Russian way. Quantity has a quality all of its own.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's just walk in there. I will try to look like I fit in. Man, I'm rolling bad today. I rolled a 2.
You know, you're definitely getting something.
I'm gonna roll too. Might as well. Have
I'll
some
roll.
fun. Yes.
Yay!
Let's see what I get.
Hey, personal grooming on 18 as well. That's not bad. That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Yep.
Where is personal grooming?
Oh man,
Dude.
dude, I'm just being bad on that.
Ragu hasn't been sleeping well, is what I'm hearing.
I've been busy while you guys were chilling out all week. Been busy getting the place looking good with Iris, Anna.
All right. Y'all are all coming in looking a certain way. All right. Y'all just trying to head on in, or y'all waiting in line?
There's a line.
There's what appears to be a line.
How long is this line?
It's a good distance. It looks like you'd probably be, if you started waiting now, you'd probably be there for maybe an hour or two.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk in.
Yeah. As you come up to the doors of the place, y'all get kind of stopped by some folks. A couple guys wearing those shirts. They look at you like, "Hey, what's up?
Hey,
What y'all doing over here?"
howdy. We're looking. Hold on Streetwise check. Who's the boss of this gang?
He actually has a name.
He does.
He does. I'm pulling him up. Factions. Come on, let's go on the top ones. Big Bruno.
Hey, I was looking to see if I can talk with Big Bruno about something.
Who are you?
My name's Ragu. I don't know if you've heard of me.
Nope.
Yeah, makes sense. I usually am up in the Glen or the old combat zone. I found this, and I show the pen to the guys at, at a place that I do some business in, and I was just kind of wondering why you guys were up there, and I was hoping I could talk with him about it.
I mean, the guy grabs it, looks at it, holds it up close, holds it away from his face, holds it back up close, flips it over, uh, puts it in his mouth, like bites the corner, and then gives it a lick, hands it back to you, and said, "That's a knockoff."
It's a knockoff.
Yeah,
Interesting.
that ain't real merch.
Okay, could you explain to me how you know it's a knockoff? So if I find more of
Okay,
the
yo,
if I
I can. So, our pins are actually made from a lighter weight material than that. That's what looks to be basic kind of steel, whereas ours are more like softer metals, like kind of like an aluminum type, right?
oh yeah, I get you. I'm following.
So that's like some cheap knockoff that like somebody else would make. And the thing is also if you really look at it, the head's all wrong on that. Like that's not an alligator, that's a caiman.
What's the difference between an alligator and a caiman?
Well, usually it's typically size. Caimans are a lot smaller, but caimans are more like crocodiles in the terms of the head.
Uh,
Hush.
okay. Caimans have smaller heads.
They have overall they're much smaller, but the head is like more like a crocodile where it's thin and long. It's like longer.
Thin and long.
Whereas
Do
an
you,
alligator has a wide and short snout. See?
oh
Yeah, I
yeah,
know
I
these
do
things.
see kind of see the difference between your what's on your shirt and what's here.
Yeah, you see the art? You gotta have authenticity.
That is true. I, branding's very important. Do you know anybody who's making brands stuff that is not like your knockoffs that would like want to plant it somewhere to like make it so that it seems like you guys did something bad? Do you,
Like, nah, broski, but if you find out the fucker who did this, you tell me where he is, or just tell any of us. We'll fucking like show up and we'll put him out of business
I like your
because that's like
style, man.
not cool.
No,
Dang.
it's not.
Respect.
As somebody who has recently had to deal with something like that, I am fully on your side on that. Do you guys have any enemies up in the the island, like the Glen, Old Japantown, Old Combat Zone areas?
A shot like we we got enemies everywhere. Like no one really likes the fact that we're like way better than everyone else, so we're like really fucking jealous and shit. But like mostly we don't really get into big shootouts or anything. I mean, unless you're like fucking killing the vibe or some shit, then we'll fucking plug you. But nah.
Just
Wish I
on.
could do. You know
Do,
what? You know what? It's mostly the fucking corpse, man. Because they don't want us
yeah,
down here.
because you're selling all the water.
No, we're not selling all the water. They want to control the water. Most of the water in the district, it ain't okay to drink. They sell us sewer water. We sell clean water. We,
Well,
we
that's
sell it to the people, not to the corpse.
okay. Well, that would make the corpse mad because you're not selling to them.
Well,
Yeah.
they're the ones taking all the good water.
Just buy some real water.
Is there any corp that specifically you guys have had any bad dealings with it in the last say 3 to 4 weeks?
I mean, I don't know anyone specific. Like, NCPD is always up in our shit. Uh, you know, we've had a few like couple security companies that have like kind of tried to start shit, but nothing like big name. You know, I think I heard something about some fuckers from like Night Corp saying some shit, but I don't really know. Might have been Continental fans because we're trying to get some food.
Probably Continental brands. I've heard they suck.
Yeah, but we needed like hot dogs for the party.
Real hot dogs or
No, like who can? You want a real hot dog? If you want a real hot dog, that's not a real hot dog. Fake hot dogs are real hot dogs.
like crab?
Yeah,
No, never mind.
yeah, like that. Come on, man. It's like you gotta know what you ain't not having. So as soon as we know it's real hot dog, we know it's fake. But if we know it's fake, it's real.
right.
You gotta open your mind.
Okay. Well, I appreciate the information. Can you get some water?
Love to, my man, but there's a line.
All right. Well, you know what?
It's like cutting in line is like a party foul, and that's not cool, man. Didn't
See
show
that,
like
see that
family
guy right
teach
there?
better?
See that guy right there? How much is it for his water?
Who's water?
The first guy in line.
I don't know.
I
I,
just
don't handle prices.
Yeah. All right. Cool. I flip him. I give him 10 eddies for the info, and is there? Do we in our little group chat? Is there any other information we need or questions to be asked?
I don't think so.
I don't believe so.
Like I'm going through my head on info, and I don't think we have any other questions for them.
Because out of character, yeah, out of character talk, it's obvious that somebody's trying to, plant in that these guys are the ones who did the stuff.
Mm-hmm. Do you
Just
think
like
it could be the Wild Things?
I think the wild things, that's another distraction, and it's not the wild things. I think it's
Right.
like this.
No, yeah,
That would be. It would be really weird to like put your tag outside of the place that you just wrecked.
Yeah, no, I think it is like corporations using them as a patsy, because
So maybe we do go talk to the Wild Things after all.
Yeah.
Because yeah, this definitely feels like someone setting both of them up to try and draw away attention.
And
Alright.
Fred, in the talks about the people or the corporations that were potentially buying out, was Night Corp one of those that was mentioned?
Night Corp owns it.
And Night Corp is the current owner.
Night Corp. Okay.
Well,
Player did not know that.
Well, so hold up. The tower is owned by a subsidiary of Night Corp, if I recall correctly. So not directly Night Corp.
Something's.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
All right.
So essentially, it's like once removed.
Even better. Okay. I must have missed that through the VODs. Or
Thank
was
It's
it
you.
like at the very intro stuff.
Yeah, I literally
Yeah.
think it was like the first 10 to 20 minutes of session 1.
Yeah, I probably just wasn't quite paying attention yet. Okay, cool. So never mind that question. All right. Again, I think the guy hand him the little thank you note, and if you're ever up in the Glen area, look me up.
Right? Cool.
And I just peace out and hand a water bottle to somebody in line so they can get some more water and then move on.
All right.
Yep.
Do we want to go find the Wild Things now, or
Yeah, give me a second.
Yeah, definitely think we give it a shot, because they might be able to narrow down our target.
All right. So where did the Wild Things normally hang out at? Okay. Fuck
You
me
do not
tonight,
know.
apparently.
You know what?
You're asking where the Wild Things are?
Considering that they seem to be my type of people.
Yeah.
I
Yes,
might
where are the Wild
I
Things?
might have heard
Yes.
I might have heard rumors. 17.
The bar, the Red Line. It's a bar built around a fighting pit.
Uh, I've heard.
Well,
I've heard.
obviously, Rod has heard about this place.
Yeah. I've heard that they tend to hang out at the bar called the Red Line.
And where is that?
Rodric gives the
Red
exact.
Lion?
Rodric Red Line.
Oh,
As Rodric gives the exact address.
All right, DM, where is that?
Give me 1 second. It is in Watson.
good lord.
We're
Yeah,
going all over the place.
This makes sense actually. If you're gonna frame people that won't know about it.
Yeah.
Hold on, I'm trying to find where in Watson this fucking bar is. Because
I mean, that also doesn't really work out in their favor, because what do these gangs have? What interest would they have in the tower? Like, we're
Well,
completely far away from where they output control.
So what we know about the Wild Things from my previous roles is that they do mercenary work as one of
Okay.
their things. So that would be where it comes from.
okay, Red Line is 20.
And
Huh.
now I'll be right
It's
back.
on the map.
get
It's where
old.
I would expect Afterlife to be in 77.
Huh.
In 7.
N7. That is okay. So right on the stinking edge, pretty close. Wait, N7 you said? That's this.
Yep,
That's up here.
in 6. In
Oh,
6.
okay, N6.
Yeah. In 7 is the commando rank for Commander Shepard from Mass Effect.
That's what I was gonna say.
Which they never actually fully address how that works. It's just like, oh yeah, the in program, and he's like in 7, which is apparently the best.
They
Why
do
are we
address
like
it.
this?
Do
Let's
you
say-
not know about it?
I'm about to say I could have sworn they did.
No, they don't
Yeah.
address like how the ranking, like how does it actually level up?
Yeah, they
Like,
do.
how,
We can
Didn't
go over
they-
this later, but you are wrong. They 100% do.
I'm about to say didn't they address it with when the in between games where the one character went up in rank, if I recall right?
Not really.
No,
I think I know
because
what
no
you're
one else-
getting at, but not really.
So
'Cause
no
James
one
is
else
kind of your
did-
understudy in 3.
James is your understudy, but he's not actually part of the in program in 3.
No.
He gets accepted as part of his storyline, but he never actually joins. And so he's basically doing work study to get ready for the in program.
Got
And
it.
it has
Got it.
a conditional like, yeah, you're kind of being accepted, but with everything going on and you being next to like humanity's greatest hero, I can deal with it. But the rest of
Yeah.
it is like,
No, like you have to accomplish certain like feats and training. Like you have to do like hostile environment training, you have to do explosive training, and the last step from 6 to 7 is you have to be in live combat.
What's this?
Mass
If
Effect. We're on a tangent.
yeah,
We were on a
let's-
tangent while we were waiting for you, pretty much.
Okay, so we're going to in.
Yeah. So we're going to right
map.
here.
Yep. So we are heading there. To the Red Line. I gotta go back because I'm like having to flip through some shit here. So give me one moment because. Oh, hey, that's fun. All right. Okay, give me 1 second to set the scene as I have to re-find. Normally I have my iPad with me. I just don't have that today. Makes shifting through PDFs to pull this shit up. Okay. So the Wild Things. You go to Red Line. You take a look around. This isn't like where the Wild Things hang out. This is their main, like, territory. Looking around. Like, all the security's that way. Gang tags are on the wall. The security is either wearing the gang tags or it's branded into their chests. Like, they're letting you know that this is pretty much Wild Things territory.
Or, well, Rod, this is your kind of people. Is there anything we should know going in here?
DM?
like-
Is
we
there
don't like-
any knowledge
uh,
that on my... Is there anything on my knowledge of what I would know of these people from my Streetwise check that I can relay to the group to what not to do or not to say to this group?
I mean, just be yourself.
Okay.
Ragu did mention that they don't like guns, so maybe Rod and I just go in and I leave my bow out here.
I
They
mean...
don't like any kind of ranged weapon.
Well, we could...
It's less that they don't like guns, it's more that guns are weakling tools.
I mean...
Right.
Yeah, but
Best to make a good impression.
Well, Ragu can still walk in. It's just... He
That's
just has
true.
to just
I guess
keep
leave
his...
your gun out here.
Just keep his gun in the car.
Yeah.
Now,
Go
we should...
in.
Well, admittedly, Amanda, we might want to keep you and Iris in the car with the guns, just in case something goes wrong, even though it shouldn't.
Okay.
Yeah, as Mally's taking the bow off her back and setting it on the driver's seat, like she says, if anything happens to this, I am killing both of you.
But it's just, I think at least you two would probably be better sure of being out here just on the fact that if it goes wrong in there, we wouldn't want 3 people being unarmed, as opposed to just 1.
Yeah. Okay.
What happens when we head in?
All right, y'all head in. You know, it's kind of the middle of the day, I do believe. You know, maybe a little in the maybe 2 o'clock ish. Y'all walk in, the bar's just kind of chill. You know, there's like heavy rock music going on, like playing, blasting. Even with that going, the vibe inside seems to be just kind of chill right now. You know, it's not super packed, it's not super busy, but there's people around. Mostly just drinking, sharpening weapons. Yeah. You know, having just a nice time.
Well, I guess I'll go up there and be howdy, tip my hat.
Sup?
Hey, I've been looking from the Glen, and we had some stuff happen at one of the buildings that we were at, and for some reason, the Wild Things tag was outside this area that got hit. It seemed really odd that some people had put their tag inside a kind of a corporate place. I was just wondering if you guys had anything to do with that, or if somebody's trying to set you up.
You're talking to the bartender. You're
Does he
talking to the
have?
bartender, correct?
Yeah. Does he? He has all the he has their gear on, right? Their merch or whatever.
Yeah, it's a gal.
Okay,
That's
she.
fine.
So I just want to check in, make sure that everything is cool, or if you guys have like some kind of somebody's trying to set you up type thing, because it didn't make sense to me, to us. I just kind of point to the two behind me,
Alright.
so I don't.
Where was it?
It was down in the Glen at Laguna's Towers, Laguna Vista. It didn't seem to be your kind of area.
No, it's not us.
Is there someone here I can talk to about like who could possibly be trying to get you guys into trouble? Because it's kind of a big thing.
You're already talking with them. I'm telling you, wasn't us. Don't know who's trying to do shit. Someone's always trying to shark shit. But fuck them.
Fair enough. The reason I kind of am asking is because I want to take him out, and if you guys had anybody that was trying to, an enemy or some kind that was looking into setting you guys up to get hit by a corp or something,
Corp's
I
not going
would
to come
like to.
after us. Like, like, who are they going to get to come after us?
I don't know, but I'm
Also,
trying to.
it could be anything. It could be some dude's like pissed off that his buddy's banging one of us, not the other way around. We don't fucking know.
Ha.
That does sound like something you would do, Rod.
Okay. No.
I'm joking. Come on, man.
I know you are. But let's not when we're in a more professional setting.
All right, so you have no idea who it could be, and it was definitely not you that hit the place in the Glen.
Wasn't any of us.
Okay. Hey, Rod, have you ever done any fights here?
Long time ago. Been here before, but it's been, oh god, probably a year or two.
Huh. Okay.
Did you win?
No, I did not. I am a much better fighter now than I was back then.
Do you guys, how do you guys get fighters to come in here?
They walk in the door.
They walk in the door. They just sign up or just start fighting?
They walk in, they speak to somebody, they get assigned a place on the card for the night.
Is the money good?
If they win,
Rod, would you want to fight here?
I mean, I'd be down. It's always nice to have different opponents.
cool. Come back later.
Sounds good.
When is the next fights?
Tonight. Every night.
Okay. Fair enough. Thank you for your time.
Uh-huh.
All right. Let's walk out after we leave. I'm like, sometimes it's just better to, you just are talking to a wall.
All right. What's
Well,
the plan now?
dude, I don't know. What is the next step? We think it's one of the corporations that is trying to buy the tower that is trying to set these people up, or it's Night Corp, who the subsidiary owns the tower. Who would profit most from the place possibly burning down?
Okay, so let's go deduction rolls. Come on, game. Dang it! Rodric looks over. I'll be honest.
Militech.
Rodric looks over and I'm like, I'll be honest. I don't got a clue.
You know what? Neither do I.
Please.
Okay, come on.
Please.
Please.
Frank,
For the love of
save
God.
us.
No. I want to roll a crit fail right now. I so bad want a crit fail. So bad.
Storyline to rest.
Oh my God.
Damn it. Okay, never mind.
As
From the evidence that we've gathered, obviously it's neither one of these gangs. And
Rodric looks over and he's like, you know what? I think the crocodile people did it.
No, it's the.
I think
Militech.
the wild things. I think the wild things did.
It makes sense for our crit failures.
What the fuck have y'all been doing while I stepped away?
We rolled a deduction to try and get some idea of where to go for piecing this stuff together, and both myself and Mally crit failured, so we were laughing about it.
Is Amanda there with you?
I mean, we're back in the car at this
We,
point.
we,
I'm sure.
as we're talking, we'd be walking back to the car, and then they would hear this conversation. So
Alright,
Alright.
let me roll.
so both Iris and Amanda could also roll deduction. Oh, sorry, Kitsune and Amanda.
Yeah, we bring you up to speed on everything that went down in there.
I'm so excited to fail.
Eat the crit.
I don't. You know what? You know the funny thing is, even though you matched Mally, yours is not a fail. Hers is automatically worse.
Because it's the same answer.
Yep.
But what corporation would potentially have the most to gain from this kind of pressure?
Honestly, it could be one of the buyers coming in. It also could be the seller.
Wow, that's exactly what I said while you were away.
Yeah, it's one
Yeah.
of those that, with the information you have,
Yeah, it's not a whole lot yet.
I mean, it could benefit more than a few people.
Yeah, there's get insurance claims. The people that were coming in were kind of looking down at all the lessers. So yeah, what we have done is been able to make it so that it's gotten rid of the corporation, and I mean not the gang, and made it corporate. So somehow it went from the bad guys to the good guys. Really, but you know what I mean. There, we might need Mally. We might need a little bit more investigative journalism.
Probably. All right, let's
But
head to your Nomad bar and see what we can dig up there.
yeah, so that is in Haywood, I believe. No, it's in Santo Domingo. No, did you write it down, Liddy?
What was it again?
The Nomad
It was
bar.
the Nomad Bar. I think it was in North Haywood. It was
Oh,
very late. It was like one of the last things that happened in the last session.
I think I did. Let me
And
check.
I thought I wrote it down, but apparently didn't save.
Let me check.
So I'm looking in my notes before I roll a concentration check.
I have the learned goat. Oh wait, this
That's
is
it.
the learned goat. Okay.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Okay.
Do you know
'Cause
where
I
it's
have
at? You write down where it's at.
I have me, Rod, and Ragu head to a warehouse on the way to a cowboy bar. We meet up with a Vexer, blah 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 blah. Minotaur
Oh,
clan.
the
The learned.
Minotaurs. At a bar for
Yeah.
it's the Minotaurs is the name of the nomad tribe gang thingy.
Mm-hmm.
Had a bar for the Minotaurs in town. So I have. We might not have gotten a bar name. He just said where it was kind of at.
Rodeo goat. I don't know. We can call it that. There's a restaurant here that's called Rodeo Goat. That's really good.
Do I remember what the bar name was and where it was at?
The bar name for what? I'm sorry.
The Nomads, the Nomad contact that I got from last session.
You're gonna remember it. I don't remember it.
Okay, we will go there. All we know is that the name of their little tribe thing was the Minotaurs.
We could just make up a new name for the bar.
It's one of those functions doesn't matter at the moment.
Yeah. As long as we all know which bar he's talking about, it's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's not one of the normal ones.
We will go there.
All right, you head there. It's another bar. More people.
Yay, more people.
Woo!
Woo, indeed. All right.
You get there. You see, of course, it's filled with nomads. Outside of it, it's filled with cars that definitely belong to nomads. It's every bit
Sweet.
the idea of hole in the wall, little place, bar in the middle, outside of town kind of vibe you got going on. It's this little place. Essentially,
Cool.
one not very well illuminated room.
All right. We'll walk in and we'll just kind of saddle up to the bar, order a whiskey, and ask for the barkeep. Hey, howdy. I was kind of sent here. I was looking for some a guide or a informant about how to do stuff out in the Badlands. And I was down at the cowboy ranch down south, and they mentioned that this would be a place to find out some stuff from the Minotaurs.
You're looking to hire a guide. They're over there.
There, all right,
He indicates with his chin to the to a corner where there's what looks like a few groups of nomads sitting around.
all right. I will approach the table.
Um,
Howdy, fellas and ladies. If there are ladies and fellas there.
there are.
Okay. I was hating to interrupt. Hope you're all doing fine. I was just barkeep said that you might have some information I was looking for.
Depends on what you're after.
I will look at him and be me and my friends were looking forward to doing some traveling outside of the city, out in the Badland area. Uh, looking for some stuff. And we were looking to see if there might be a guide or some information about equipment needs or places to not go or interesting people that might be out there to maybe avoid or things of that kind of nature.
Nope. Uh, go out that way. Let us know which way you went. It'll work out.
Well, I was looking to hire somebody. Is anybody might be interested in getting hired to be a guide out that way? I
If
mean,
you're
I'm not
looking for a guide, it's $1,000 per day.
1,000 per day. Ugh.
That
Wasn't
is a lot.
expecting it to be that much. Uh, is there anybody around here with that I can talk to about gear or equipment to get? If you guys aren't interested in that,
I'm sure you could talk to somebody.
that's why I'm here.
Yep, so you are. Good job in recognizing that.
Yeah. All right. Well, I appreciate your not help, but have a good one.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yeah, I must say, dang.
I can just go back to the bar, and I think I'll grab me a beer.
So we got Mally doing an interface roll, and then I'll just say that as that conversation was going on, Rodric would have been walking around the bar, trying to strike up conversation to figure out what people would need if they wanted to spend time out in the Badlands. So I'm just gonna do a conversation roll for that.
All right, so let's go with Mally for a moment. Mally, you find that there's a single no architecture in the place.
Mm-hmm.
It's linked to what looks like uh the TV behind the bar, the security camera, and the drink machine.
Okay, let's dive in.
All right.
Hang on 1 second. I'm fairly sure my stealth deck activates. Yeah, I can activate 2 of my racers without an action, so that gives me a +6. That's my stealth roll. 33.
Okay.
And now for the what's it called? Pathfinder check. So yeah, another +6. Not 66. 19.
It's 3 floors. Each floor has a control node. The last floor has a control node and file.
Okay. Any black eyes?
Nope.
Any passwords?
Nope.
All right. What's the first control node?
First control node is for the TV.
Got it. What's the second control node?
Going down to floor 2, it's for the beer machine.
Okay. What about the last one?
Hey, it's the cameras.
All right. What's the file?
Roll ID.
Actually, does Sia help with ID rolls?
I don't know.
Remember. Yeah, whatever. 16.
Say no, it's not like it really matters.
Not really.
No, it doesn't. It's just, it looks like it's the security, like, footage from last week.
What's it worth?
$50.
All right. Take it and I sell it. And then wipe it. Because fuck it, why not?
All right.
What can I do with the beer machine? What kind of beer machine is it? Is it like one of the like electronic soda fountains where you like press a selection and then it dispenses it, or is it like is everything on a tap?
It's essentially a tap system, but it's got electronic controls up at the head.
Okay, can I just like if you pull one lever, can another beer come out?
Essentially, yeah.
Cool,
So
I
it's
do
less.
that.
It's more like it's the little. It has the lever things, but it's essentially the same as the gun with the multi nozzle.
Got it. Yeah. I randomize which levers produce which beer. So if you pull the same lever twice, you get a different beer every time.
Oh, that's
Evil.
that's assholish.
I mean, you are
That's
talking
funny.
about Mally here.
And what can I do with the TV?
Oh, fuck!
Dang.
It's up to you. Which sorry, it. God damn it! That hurt.
What do I want to do with the TV?
Have it play Baby Shark on repeat.
No, that's too evil for even for me. Let's just put
Wheels on the bus go round and round.
we'll put
This is the song that never ends.
we'll put the closed captions on, but for like different channels. Like so, whatever you're watching, you're getting the closed captions for a different thing.
Oh dear lord.
And we're gonna mute the volume.
Oh
That's
goodness!
funny.
All right, I need 2 virus checks.
Oh yeah, I have to actually like roll for that, don't I?
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, you do.
16 and 12.
Already.
All right, what was the last thing I could do? Security cameras. I'll just have them not record. Like they'll still like pan and make like the on light will still be on, but they just won't be feeding the recording to anything.
Already. Give me another virus check.
Got it. 15. All right.
Alrighty.
Cloak check, and then I'll get out. 15.
Okay.
All right. I'm done with my shenanigans.
So, I have a
People
question.
not like netrunners.
I know, right? Okay, so I have a question.
It boggles my mind why they wouldn't.
Okay, that's the question.
Is anyone in this bar a fan of Rodric? I am at
No.
Rocker Boy 5.
You are at Rocker Boy 5. No.
The wrong kind of bar.
And not really. It's fights. Like that, you could be a fan of fights and be in any.
No,
bar.
this is a different bar.
Yeah, I know it is. You say wrong kind of bar. You could be a fan in a nomad bar and still like fights and fighters.
That is within possibility.
Okay, can.
Yeah, doesn't he roll for fans?
No, so I can roll to make people fans, but Freya determines if people are already fans.
Got it. So why don't you just do that?
Well, that's what I was gonna ask if I could
That
do
was the
next.
asking.
Because, well, I'm gonna ask if I could do that next. I'm just trying to remember what the. I'm trying to remember what the if there's like a check to make or whatever on if you could turn someone into fans. I'm looking at the thing again to check. Okay, you can make someone who currently aren't into fans, by rolling charismatic impact was 1d6. Okay, so everyone here looks like nomads, right?
Yeah, it's pretty much an entire nomad bar.
Okay, so is there anyone here that's okay? I don't know how to word this or what I would need to roll to figure out. Is there anyone here that would seem like they look like they have experience as like they seem like they have experience, or is there anyone here who seems like they look competent? I'm trying to figure out the best person I should probably turn into a fan. I don't know what to roll for that.
Human perception.
Okay. $11. It's not bad for a base 8.
I mean, most of these people look like they could be pretty competent. They all look like they know what they're doing.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm gonna walk up to one of them, and I'm gonna start talking with them, like, and basically slowly have a conversation while Ragu is doing his thing, and try and turn them into a fan, which means I have to roll my charismatic impact ability. That's a success. It's a DV8 for one person.
All right, so they're starting to like you.
And at Rocker Boy 1 and 2, you're allowed you can already convince a fan to try and do a small favor for you. I'm going to attempt to use charismatic impact again to try to get them to tell me, hey, what do you think a person would need if they want to go spend some time out in the Badlands? Yes.
That's a mighty fine roll there, son.
So I'm basically leveraging my star power to try and ask, hey, what would a person need to go spend time out there? What would they what's the type of gear they would need, equipment, what would they need to stuff they would need to watch out for?
Even him being a fan, he says, look, you need a family, you need a car, you need some basic survival equipment, and that's about it.
Okay. For players, basically I'm asking for player knowledge. Is he basically giving me the stuff that us as players know we would need to start out in the Badlands?
Pretty much.
Thank you. Just wanted to be sure. Okay. I'm gonna send a message to the others saying, hey, I got someone I was able to talk to somebody, and I got a list of the type of stuff that we would need if we want to go spend time in the Badlands.
Good work.
Right. As Rodric basically just starts texting everybody a giant list of stuff.
Oh boy, I'm gonna be busy.
Yeah, we'll talk about it after the session of all the different items we need.
No, okay, that was in character. I was like, oh, see the list.
Sorry.
I already know.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and with that,
Uh,
Rodric would then still talk to the guy for a while longer because, yeah.
Yeah. Does Iris or Amanda want to do anything while we're here?
Not particularly.
Okay.
Any beer or anything?
I'll get a drink. A margarita.
Okay.
I mean, this would be the place to get one.
Yeah. It would be.
I was hoping you'd order a beer and then not get what you ordered.
I'm being Amanda doesn't like beer.
Yeah, that makes sense. I don't think I've ever actually seen her drink a beer in this whole time, so yeah.
I mean, I'm barely drinking the beer that I got. I was just to look there. All right. Does anybody else have anything to do while we're out in a boot?
I can't think of anything.
I don't think so.
Uh,
You gotta start putting together this
just
gear list.
on the off chance that you know their barkeep, have you ever heard of the enhanced?
The fuck?
I was just wondering if you've heard of them.
No. No, I
Alright.
have not.
Do you know of any Gunmarch stores around here?
Gunmark stores in South Night City.
Ah. Just see if they had any around here. Thanks.
Yeah.
On the way back to the Glen, guys, there's a Gunmarch store on the way back. You guys want to stop by?
Sure.
Sure.
Why do you want to buy that junk?
Rodric looks over and is like, I guess?
Okay, you guys were there when I told you.
Yeah,
all.
no, he told all of us at about the enhanced and that they hang out at
Oh.
Gunmart. So I'm
Got
like,
it, okay.
yeah, I guess. As Rodric looks over towards Iris to see what she's doing.
Iris?
There's Smash here?
There could be, or there could be a bike there that would look really familiar.
I thought he was asking what I was doing at the moment.
So Ragu had just
I know you're
asked
talking
if
about
we.
the Gunmart, right?
Yeah, he asked if he wanted to go to Gunmart, which we know is where the enhanced hang out. So Rodric's looking over towards you because you're the one with the biggest bone pick with the enhanced currently.
Yeah, I'm drinking Smash. I wasn't paying attention.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Anna, would you like to go to Gunmart? Where the enhanced might be.
Gunmart? Enhanced? Why would I need a gun? I have great ones.
Alright, so we won't go there then.
Oh yeah, that's where those guys hang out that stole my bike, huh?
You
Yes. Are you okay?
Yeah, are you alright?
Just a little drunk.
Make sure you drink some water.
How much Smash have you had?
Usually as much as I can get.
Okay.
Should
How much did you get?
I've drank a lot of Smash tonight.
do we need to worry about your Smash intake? Because you being drunk
No, I
on
promise. It's not an addiction.
jobs will not go well.
I'll be fine. It doesn't affect my aim. Trust me.
Alright, I trust you.
Okay.
I trust you too.
Alright. Yeah, well, I will see about trying to get some jobs over the next week or so for us, because this month has been pretty lax on that. I don't know if it's because of the weather, but there hasn't been anything going on. So, guess we'll go back to the new base.
Well,
Or
wait.
do we want to go back to the tower?
Wait, I thought when Iris realized that you were talking about the enhanced, she wanted to go. Or am I mistaking that?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were no longer interested, Anna. So I was just like, we can move on.
Okay,
But
so
if you are interested,
yeah.
we can go to the gun mart that is in South Night City.
It would be one less thing we'd have to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
Not
we're all
interested
out
anymore.
anyways.
Yeah.
No, I'm interested. I'm interested.
Mm.
Okay.
What would give you the impression I'm not?
it's like a little kid.
I have no idea, Anna. All right, let's load up.
I mean, we're kind of in the car on the way back.
Yeah. Are we looking to just do recon here, or are we just gonna go in guns blazing?
I mean, we should probably figure out if they're there to begin with first.
That's probably a good start. Yeah.
And even then, even if they are there, we would probably it'd probably be better for us to try to get some sort of information or follow them or track them, because I really doubt that they have her bike with her and it's a cult. They're probably fanatic enough that even if we would beat them down, they wouldn't give up the location of wherever their base is.
Maybe, but they also might have records written down or have other incriminating evidence on hand that could point us in the right direction.
Potentially.
Let's just look and see, and maybe if there's like only one, maybe two. I mean, I did bring the combat gear for my combat gear because I thought we were gonna hit the albino alligators until we saw that there was 100 of them.
Yeah, that would have ended badly.
What's the difference between them and the albino caimans?
I think the albino caimans are not a real thing. I think they are. Corpo's tried to frame the white alligators, albino alligators. But I would like to get your bike back as soon as we can. So,
Right.
So
Off to the gun mart.
Yeah.
To the gun mart.
Go.
All right, y'all drive from wherever the fuck in the boonies y'all were at to gun mart in South Night City.
Literally, we've
coming
been
up
in this
there-
car so much today.
Yeah, y'all are just road tripping today. Y'all find. Check it out.
Prepping for the Badlands.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I think
Y'all.
the Badlands is a dead storyline now.
Not necessarily.
No. There's
I
more
think
stories
we
there.
let it be as that storyline.
Hey, I got us.
Yeah, I kinda like stuff to go on as soon as y'all like go further with it. It's just, stuff.
And don't forget Dino Island.
Yeah,
I
Dino
can't.
Island's-
It's just if we do Dino Island, that's like potentially like a month or two.
I'm sure.
That's not a quick one.
I'm sure it isn't. It'd feel weird if it was.
You need to go to Africa though.
That's not gonna be quick either.
But okay, so Gunmart.
Gunmart. It's in what you could imagine like a Walmart for Night City. Except it's in a combat zone, and what they sell is cheap firearms. When
One.
I say cheap firearms, y'all might be thinking, "Oh, he's just talking like inexpensive." No, I mean that shit's cheap.
I know. I own one.
Yeah. Yep. They're actually known for how poor the quality is, but they're so extremely popular because inexpensive. Yep. It's Night City, and that shit's cheap. So why shouldn't you take it full advantage of their wonderful, wonderful wares? All right. Now, they, being the wonderful people that they are, have this wonderful storefront for which you can actually buy all their wares. Now they have all the warehouse space they need. It's just a grand time is had by all there, and you see it as you rock up. There's like what looks like gang members are coming and going. You know, there's a couple corpses like kind of off the side of the road. It's just a nice time though. Like it's kind of got a good vibe. It's like that oh goodness. It's the scary Walmart in town. Like you go there, you might get shot, but you're still going to get what you need. It's got that kind of a vibe.
And it's cheap.
Yep. I don't know how to describe that. Like just anecdotally, growing up, we lived in North Carolina at Fort Bragg. So in Fayetteville, there's like multiple Walmarts. There was always one my family referred to as the scary Walmart because it's a fucking drug trip every time we went there. I think one guy tried to like sell his underwear to
the
my
fuck?
buddy.
Oh.
Yeah, because you could return the underwear and make money.
That is disgusting.
It is disgusting. This is the one
All the
where
money
like we
for
actually were like, oh hey, we actually see gunfire going there. It's not a fantastic Walmart. So, now y'all get there. People are coming and going. It's a shopping extravaganza. How are y'all handling all this?
Um, well,
I'm gonna let the talky people talk.
I've this is player asking because player doesn't remember. Do we have like a description or any sort of identifying markers for
Yes.
the enhanced?
yes.
What are they?
The enhanced have a kind of a top-down view of a brain that's all circuitry kind of thing. That was the tags that was on the wharf.
Thank you.
He's correct.
And yeah,
And we had a Mali interface roll.
Yep. What do I see?
There is a net architecture there.
Let's do it.
All right.
20 for my initial stealth check.
Hold on. I've got to roll. Okay, you can continue.
22 is my Pathfinder check.
All right. Okay, you got a 5-floor architecture. First up is a password followed by a floor of black ice. Particularly, it's 3 hellhounds.
that makes sense.
Beyond that, you see a skunk and kraken on the 3rd floor. 4th floor is a demon sitting on a couple of control nodes. And 5th floor is what looks to be a net runner sitting on some control nodes.
Ooh, okay. I'll let you guys know. I'm in their architecture. There is a netrunner in here. Were there any files sprinkled in there at all? Or
No, it's
okay.
all just it's all security stuff. It looks like.
All right. Yeah. If you want to do your thing while I do some diving, I might be able to find some useful information.
All right, I'm just gonna kind of wander around like I'm shopping while looking at people to see what they got, because I don't think this is a place to go asking around
Yeah.
for things.
I'll be doing the
So.
same.
I'll do the same.
I'm gonna
Okay. I don't see nothing.
I
about
see
nothing.
everything.
Well, you see a lot.
Okay.
So, and I have to be right back.
Okay.
So it
All
makes
right.
sense that I don't see anything.
So what's Iris doing?
Iris is drunk off her ass.
Yeah.
Exactly. What's she doing?
What's the dog doing?
Yeah, what is the dog doing? So of everyone, Iris is the one that's got that dog in her. Or sorry, Kitsune.
I'm not sure. She's just hanging out right now.
She is chilling. All
We're
right.
chilling.
Alrighty. Then for big chillin'. For everyone else. What are we going on? What do we got going on over there? Yeah, Rodric and Amanda, y'all see plenty.
Yeah, 36 and 28.
Yeah. Walking through there, you see a lot of those guns are just terrible. Terrible, terrible. Holy shit, don't touch that one. It'll probably blow up in your fucking face. That being the kind of general vibe that you're getting from all this, looking around, you don't really see too much. You do spot what looks to be the marks of, like an Inquisitor on one guy. But for the most part, you're not really seeing anything too crazy.
Okay.
Does that guy give Rod some looks? Because some Inquisitors not like cyberware.
They hate them. They would give myself and Amanda looks and
Yeah.
Ragu. Actually,
Yeah.
He gives y'all a side eye and then moves on.
But admittedly, he would also realize that dude is outnumbered here. Because
He's
nobody
also
likes
not in his robe.
Yeah, nobody likes Inquisitors.
No.
But okay, so with my role, that was the only guy that I could really see any prominent gang markers that were actually interesting. None on anyone that were
You
for
did
the
not see
enhanced.
any of the enhanced.
Okay.
I would have told you if you had.
No, just clarifying, just being sure. Okay, so as Rodric's walking around, he's gonna let the others know. It's like, hey, I see no one here that has anything that is visible. That says that they're affiliated with the enhanced. There might be some people who are affiliated but have no tags on them anywhere. The only other thing I noticed, I did see one guy who seemed to potentially be an inquisitor. They were given a few of us some side looks, but they seem to not want to start anything. Just keep an eye out on that guy, as Rodric describes that one guy.
So annoy the hell out of him. Okay.
No, let's not start a fight right now.
Start a fight. Please. Maybe he wants to buy some Girl Scout cookies.
Oh dear lord.
Y'all are something else.
Y'all, it was Rayla alone.
Y'all are something else. I know where I have to stand. All right. What are y'all? How are y'all handling all this?
I think at this point I'm kind of waiting for Grib to get back.
I mean, I can also start net running.
You could also
You
start
could.
net running.
That is something that is also going on at the same time.
But in like meat space, I'm waiting for Grib.
Sure. All right. All right. Let's drop down a floor. Melly puts on her armor and the rest of her. Wait, no, hang on. I don't have armor. I have. That's right. I'm just using the stealth deck. Yeah, I just dropped on the floor.
All right. Then you drop down a floor. Okay, you're coming up against 3 hellhounds. I need you to make your stealth roll. All right,
Alrighty.
move down to the next floor.
Yep, moving on to the next floor. This is Kraken and Skunk, correct?
Yeah.
16.
All right. Welcome back. All right, you're good.
All right. Down to the next floor with the demon, correct?
Yep, I think you technically skipped the password, but we're not going to care because that's just an unnecessary check.
Yeah, all it does is burn an action. It really only matters if I'm like in combat trying to get past it.
True. All right. So you go to.
Well, actually, and this is actually an actual question. Would somebody know that someone tried to fail breaking past a password?
Mm-mm.
Not
Okay.
really.
Wasn't sure.
There's not really
No.
rules for that.
It
It's
doesn't-
something that I could
yeah.
bring up to fuck with her, kind of.
Because
I mean, I probably could.
passwords were written way before stealth rules were.
Yeah. That's kind of a problem there.
Also, if you enter the wrong password into a computer, it doesn't flag the administrator the first time.
No.
Unless
Thank God.
Unless the GM decides otherwise.
True. All right, what kind of demon am I looking at?
You see a Balron.
A Balron
Mm-hmm.
in a gun mart.
In the Gun Mart.
The gun mart. I thought gun marts were everywhere.
Nope. I went and looked it up. There's only one.
Just
All the
lots
Gun
of
Mart
Gunmar
guns are sold
bandits.
through this.
Yeah, I guess there's just a lot of gun mart shit everywhere.
Yep. They flood all of Night City with their guns.
So is this like the place where they make them all? So this isn't like a store.
No, so it is a store. This is their main outlet.
Okay.
Yep. There is a separate manufacturing space.
Okay, but it's part of the same building?
Nope.
Okay, then. So they don't make the stuff here.
No.
No. This is just a
Okay.
warehouse.
Got it.
Warehouse and storefront.
Okay, tracking now. All right. What control nodes is the Balron jumping between? What do they look like they do?
It appears that he is sitting on some cameras, a laser grid, as well as a couple of turrets.
Ooh, that could be a problem. Melly points out the fact there are traps in here.
That's a good deal.
All right. Do you want me to push further? There's a net run on the last floor, but that's typically the hardest thing to take care of.
Well, right now we don't got any information from me looking at people because no one here seems to have any sort of enhanced markings.
All right, then I'll go for it. All right, I go down to the last floor.
All right, you head down to the last floor. You get down there. It's a netrunner. He's chilling. His little symbol you see looks like a giant metallic spider. You can give me a perception roll.
14.
Even with that, you can still spot that on the abdomen of this metallic spider, you see the symbol of the enhanced.
Okay. I let the group know we got a hit. The netrunner is part of the enhanced.
Okay, definitely glad I suggested you keep going.
All right. Do you want me to kill him? What do you want me to do?
No. I'll be honest. I hold up, DM. You were gonna say something?
Yeah, did you roll your stealth for this guy?
I did. That's what the 20 is for.
Okay, thank you. Give me one moment to roll against. I thought the 16 was for the Kraken and them, and the Balron was the 20.
Oh, I didn't actually roll for the Balron.
You get the 20 for the Balron.
Okay.
So you got to roll for the Netrunner
I'm
then.
rolling again. 19. What a difference.
All right. I know, crazy difference, but it makes
I
me
know
happy.
we do have to do it.
Okay, so I was
okay,
gonna.
yeah.
So I was gonna
Yeah,
say
you want me to kill this guy or not?
no. So what I think is now that we know someone's part of the hands, there's no way they stay here all day. I think we stake the place out, wait till they leave, then either follow them to see if they lead us back to where more of them are, or we go in, kidnap them, then question them to try and figure out where more enhanced are.
Do you want to try and find if there's like another way into this building so we don't have to go through the front door? Because like I said, there are a lot of traps out here.
Well, no. I think we wait until they leave.
What if they don't leave?
Well, unless anyone else wants to weigh on this, I don't think they work 24/7. Especially because if they're part of a cult, I don't believe that they would stay here always. I'm sure they meet other members of the cult at some point.
I feel like that's kind of the point of a cult. They want to lock you down and keep you in one spot so they can, keep you doing cult shit.
Yeah, but this isn't this is Gunmart. Not part of the enhanced.
What are the other people thinking?
Yeah, what is everyone else thinking?
I don't got a clue, man.
Me neither.
I don't think you should kill him, to be honest, because then it makes it look one that could trigger some security stuff, and then they come looking in here for somebody, and also tips off that hey, somebody's after them. So we probably don't want to tip them off that somebody's after them yet.
Right, but this is a group of people that go around pissing other people off, right? Like they're gonna know they have enemies. Plus, when we go into this place, not having a netrunner to deal with would probably be a good thing.
Well, what? Hold up. Why would we need to go into here? We don't need to attack Gunmart.
They might have Anna's bike in here.
No. The enhanced hang around Gunmart. They're not part of Gunmart.
I mean, they have a netrunner sitting in their architecture. I'm pretty sure they're a part of Gunmart.
They could just work here.
Yeah, that's being a part of Gunmart.
That's having a job.
Occult people don't have jobs.
People have jobs, period.
Oh my god. You don't understand. You don't understand what a cult is.
Why do you know so much about cults then?
Because it's a basic thing to know about, dude. Jonestown, ever hear about it? Any of the crazy shit that went down? Like, they keep you in one spot doing crazy shit all the time. Cults are very popular throughout history.
Rodric's looking over towards the others like,
I mean, it is a good thing to know about cults.
okay, no. Rodric's looking over to this. Okay, guys, who's with me on? I don't think the enhanced are tied into Gunmart, and the person probably just has a job.
I don't know. Netrunner seems pretty important.
I think that they have a tie to Gunmart.
Okay, but I doubt they stay here 24/7.
They probably don't.
Is Gunmart open 24/7?
It is.
I bet they have somebody here 24/7.
I really doubt that the Netrunner works 24/7 though. They probably have. I'm sure they probably still have shifts because people still need to sleep.
Who needs sleep? That's for the weak.
No, just hack the Netrunner and get everything she knows.
That's not how that works, Anna.
What do you mean? They do that in the movies.
This isn't like
Right.
the movies, Anna.
You're right, Anna.
This
They
isn't
do
a
do it in the
movie.
movies.
This
Anyway,
ain't no game.
moving on.
Shh, Amanda, you don't know what you're talking about. Let's adults speak.
Freya, would I know that if I went and killed the Balron, would that trigger the Netrunner to know that something's going on that floor.
Yes,
Yeah.
you interact with the Watcher, that automatically drops your stealth.
Interacting with a Watcher automatically drops stuff. Okay, got it.
Yep.
I was thinking I could just go kill the Balron and access the cameras. Could I access the node stealthily?
No, accessing nodes drops stealth as well.
Yeah, I do believe he's actually correct there.
For once.
All right. Well, then, if we're not killing this person, then we're staking it out. But we're staking it out for someone who we don't know what they look like.
We're just looking for people that might have that enhanced gear, or not enhanced gear, the enhanced symbol.
Yeah. All right. Is that what we want to do?
We can stick him out for a little bit.
Yeah.
Iris, I know you're not the best at doing stakeout stuff. Do you want to do stakeout, or do you want to go back to the hangout and we need to come up with a better name than base or hangout or whatever?
The garage.
I want to get my bike.
You want to get your bike. Okay.
All right. Is there a building nearby that we can occupy and stake out in?
Yeah,
Well,
there's one across the street.
Excellent. Let's group up there.
Also, I would like to go walk around and check just to make sure there isn't a back entrance or a door marked employee entrance.
There is an entire warehouse set up back there.
Okay.
It's like a full-on. So it's like a Walmart, my man.
Yeah, I know. Is there another door?
Multiple other doors.
Okay, we should probably have have at least one person on every single door at least.
Are you talking about doors in the store Freya or outside? Because I think we're
Outside.
Okay, yeah, there was a breakdown in communication there. All right, so we're just watching we should have at least one person watching every door, is what Rod's saying. Correct?
Yeah, because if we're trying to see when this person leaves, we would want to have at least one person on every door because we don't know what door they're going to leave from.
Can we? Okay. Are there alleys leading to these doors? Like, could we theoretically watch all the doors from our stakeout position because they all have to lead to like the front of the building or something like that?
You theoretically could watch it from the front of the building.
Got it. How tall are the buildings next to this place?
Fairly good size. It's still South Night City.
Okay.
Still close here.
What was that?
Is Regu
Are
going
they
to
so
try another
close here?
boardroom style check?
No.
Okay.
They're just guns.
If it
Okay.
makes you guys feel better, I can go hang out on one of the other roofs nearby and watch the back of the place.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
All right, Melly does that.
Sure. Iris, what would you like to do?
Bust me up somewhere. I could go with Mally.
Do you have a way to climb buildings?
You can help me get up there.
I could. Do you have a way to climb buildings?
She'll raise up her two hands.
Iris? How much do you like me?
This is a bad time to be asking that, right?
I think it's
you
a
ask?
really good. I think it's a really good idea as I hold the grapple gun out. How much do you like me,
Guns are
Iris?
handy.
Anna. Kitsune.
This is unfair.
Life's unfair.
This is cheating.
It's not
It
cheating.
is cheating. If you ain't cheating, you ain't trying.
It's not cheating. This is Sparta.
All right, well.
Okay, I like you. Come on.
All right, you can have one of my 3 grapple guns.
Dare I ask why you have so many grapple guns?
Because when we went to do the Hinchco building, I bought 6 grapple guns because I didn't know y'all had your own grapple guns.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
It's always
Got
good to
it.
have an extra.
So now I have 2.
Great. All right. Do you want perception checks from Miss Freya? And as we're just like fast forwarding time, essentially.
I would assume stealth as well, because we.
Yeah, probably. Good point.
Yeah, we could just do some perception checks and do some zooming.
Okay.
Dude, shut up, you will. You're so opinionated. So opinionated.
God, I love being so perceptive. I'm just so perceptive.
You could change that up.
No.
No, because it's
Okay.
funny.
I know we get way too much enjoyment out of it.
Dude, there's gonna be the day where you crit succeed, and the highest you can roll is a 25.
And everybody else rolls way below you.
That's true.
I'm gonna do perception check, but I'm looking for some clothed kiosks or something.
You see it. There's a store nearby that's selling some clothes.
Bella.
Sounds like
Can I
you're
help?
struggling.
That's what she said. Like, can you stop?
I think she wants us to knock it off. I don't know what she wants us to do, but
Dog doing.
What the dog doing? Barking at me, talking to me. There you go. I think it's because we've had some thunder.
mm,
Thunder.
Yeah, and she doesn't like the.
I don't like thunder either. Luckily, it hasn't been so loud.
Yeah, but
I haven't
she
even
gets
heard it
weird.
yet.
For the dog, it's been loud.
Okay, so for perceptions, we got 14 from Mally, 23 from me, 9 from Kitsune, 14 from Lemon Drop, and Ragu is 17 for his clothing store.
There is.
Ragu, you are able to find a clothing vendor. Looks like it's mostly like streetwear and gang colors.
All right, I will get a gang color bandana. Do they have one of those?
They do.
I will
What
buy one
gang?
of those. One that is red.
Okay, what set are you trying to rep today?
I'm just looking for a gang color quality bandana that is red. Let's see.
Ragu, you get a lot of looks.
I'm not wearing it.
If-
I'm just buying it.
Oh, yeah, no, you still get looks.
Okay, cool. What gang did I buy?
You can't just have. Come on.
No, right?
You got Breadcrumb Legion.
Oh dear lord.
All right.
Your character would know who they are.
He does.
Okay.
Doesn't mean he's wearing it.
All right.
Yeah, so there's no bohemian or urban flash areas around?
Not really, it's more gang at this point.
Yeah, okay. Well, I'm going to be looking for that.
Okay.
Those are the last two in the set. The last two in the set.
Oh, he's going.
He's going for the achievement.
Yeah, no, I'm catching it. I'm like, damn. All right. Dog. The, in terms of perceptions, outside of like what looks to be normal patrons, you know, nothing really seems to stand out to y'all throughout the day. It seems to be just normal business here.
Do I see anyone with maybe a spider tattoo or motif somewhere?
No, you do not.
Damn.
Wait, what's the spider stuff for?
It was his model in NetSpace.
Got it. Did you share that with the rest of us?
No, I don't think I did.
Okay.
Why would I
Lots of
never understand
spiders.
this?
I wonder if it's the guy that you met in the other building.
That would be funny.
And he's actually, oh man, he's the enhanced.
He's Mr. Enhanced.
He's so crazy. He's all of the enhanced. Okay, cool.
Okay.
All right. You do eventually see someone that could fit the bill for maybe someone who's enhanced. Pretty heavily cyberized. Comes out of the store, starts walking down the the street.
Which one of us see him? Like, which door does he come out
Rod.
of? Okay.
Front. It just comes out the front door.
Okay. I'll look through this door. Hey, I see someone who I'm pretty sure is probably the Netrunner. He seems to have more cyber than most people would.
Okay.
Does he have any sort of, markings that would make me believe he would be an enhanced member?
Not that you could see from across the way.
Okay.
So, how are y'all handling this?
I guess we're just following him, right?
Yeah.
Best that'd be what I would do. Yeah.
All right. He spends his time walking through the combat zone, eventually coming to an apartment building. He goes into the apartment building.
This place of home.
It could be his home.
What's the vibe of this apartment building?
Uh, Fairly normal. Like, nothing seems to be too crazy. It's kind of nighttime, so, seems like everyone's kind of just wanting to get out, like, get inside.
Oh, it is still raining, isn't it?
Yes.
It is still raining. It's also, the combat zone at night. Not exactly the, safest place to be.
I suppose so. How big is this apartment building?
It is probably a good 10 stories. Yeah, not crazy, just 10 stories.
All right. Okay. So we know that they live here. We're still not 100% sure that they're enhanced. Do we want to start poking around a bit?
Yeah.
I'll meander that way.
Seems like a good idea. What do you think? Send one person in to go investigate the place inside, so we aren't tripping over each other's feet, while the rest of us stay out here and wait for a signal.
Sure, I
That's
guess.
our guy.
Yeah.
I'll stay on Overwatch.
I'd like to scan for architectures.
Okay. All right. You just see the security one for this place. For what little you can see.
Okay, let's check into it.
It really doesn't seem to have a lot of the heaviest of security, but it's there.
22 on my stealth check and Pathfinder check. Crit. 28.
All right. It's got 3 floors. Of those 3 floors, guess how many are control nodes?
1.
You would be wrong.
3.
It's 2.
Oh. I went over, so I lost.
Yep, Price is Right rule.
Yep.
All right. Yeah, no, it's 2. The first one is just a password. Second floor is a control node. Third floor is a control node. No black ice.
Okay, well, let's hopefully see if they've got cameras. Break the password. 15, that should do it.
All right, that does it.
All right, let's head to the second floor and use ID on the control node. What does it do?
Oh, that's for the cameras.
All right, let's access it. Ugh.
All right.
Access the cameras.
All right, you have hallway cameras throughout the building.
Does our perp show up on any of them?
He shows up on multiple ones. Walking through the building.
What's he doing?
So he's walking. I think the
Right.
craziest thing is if he gets what looks like knockoff Chinese food.
Okay. Where do they go?
They eventually go to an apartment. Looks like it's on the 4th floor.
All right. 4th floor. Apartment number. Do I see the apartment number?
You can get an idea of which one it is.
This general area. I give it to whoever's
Can
one being
Iris
sent in.
doing her Overwatch get a look through if the person's window if they have one?
They do have a window. Unfortunately, you're not going to be able to see through all that tinfoil.
Ah, darn.
Dang.
You're all the ones who want to deal with cults.
As they open the door, would it be possible to see in through it from the camera's perspective?
No. It does not have that angle.
Got it. Worth a shot. Were the lights on?
From what you could tell, yes, they were.
Okay. It's possible there's already somebody in there.
What's everyone's stealth? I don't remember.
Mine's pretty good.
Yours is 14, right?
All honesty, we could just play this in a way where we send a couple people to the front door. Entity and I can be outside the window, and we just hit them from two sides. We don't know how many people are in there, but we'd have the element of surprise, and we'd be attacking from two different directions.
I'm down with that.
And hope we don't make a big noise and he doesn't have lots of friends in this 10-story building.
Yeah, that's another thing.
And there's no traps or anything like that.
Well, yeah, there's a lot of things to consider. Don't worry, but it's an option.
What kind of apartment building is this?
I don't think the nice way of going about this is going to get us very many results.
What did you say, Grib?
What kind of apartment building is it?
What do you mean?
Is it known for like Cube Hotel or is it like cramped apartments? Is it?
It's like studios.
Okay. And looking through, did you see any security at the front door, like actual people security?
Did I?
Can we walk by the front door and look inside?
Oh yeah, this place is unsecured as fuck.
It's unsecured as fuck.
Question: were there any enhanced logos or graffiti, anything inside the building that I viewed on the cameras?
No.
Okay.
When I was at that kiosk thingy, was there an enhanced gang color thing?
No, there was not.
Okay. I didn't think so. I have a feeling they don't really advertise too much as a cult.
Probably not. It'd be helpful if they did, though.
Well, yes, but then more people would be after them, and it'd be very easy to find.
True. I mean, they do go around pissing off a lot of people, so
they're like your buddies.
I don't know what you mean by that. I don't intentionally make anyone mad.
No, I wasn't saying you.
Hmm.
I was saying secretive. People that play little games.
I still have no idea what you mean.
Hey, Amanda, come with me for a second.
So, your stealth is 14, right?
Whose?
Yours.
Probably 13.
Okay, 13.
Amanda, are you coming with me?
Yes, I'm coming.
All right, I'm just gonna walk to the front door.
Okay.
You can find out if there's more on that floor, or if like what floors they have a presence on. If they're secretive,
what floor was it?
Easy.
What floor was it?
Fourth.
Floor 4.
4?
Yeah.
All right, I'll open the door, Freya, and wave Amanda in, all gentlemanly like, but kind of swaying a little bit, like had a little too much to drink.
Okay, which door is that?
The front door of the apartment building.
Oh yeah, sure. No
Does
one seems to
anything-
blink twice at y'all.
All right. Right this way, my lady.
Okay. Are you okay?
Yeah.
You might need to get some water.
I whisper. I'm fine. We're
I know
okay.
you're
Let's go.
fine.
Just
Add on.
all right. Inside here, what do I see? What do we see? What do we see?
It looks like just your average like rundown apartment like lobby.
Is there stairs, obvious stairway, or
There is
elevator?
a stairway and elevator. The elevator has a out of order sign on one of them, but seems to be the other one is working.
Just want to point out, nice to see Rayla's rolling luck is still holding strong.
That's she's
like
been
a-
rolling. She's been rolling, yeah, off and on. You know,
Dude,
80% crit rate. Yeah.
it's lower than it used to be.
yeah, but also
You're right, it
remember
was.
how much did she roll? She rolled a 34 or 5
Yeah,
times in a
it's
row.
Yeah, but that was on her thing that gives her a bunch of bonuses. It's like me rolling a 30s or plus on haggles.
It was still her rolling an 8 on the dice 4 or 5 times in a row.
All right, so let's. I know it's on the 4th floor, but I don't trust an elevator in this location. What do the stairways look like?
Yeah.
Dirty.
What do they look like?
Oh my god, they're dirty. They've got homeless people in them. It's
Well, let's step over the homeless people.
Yeah.
And I do have my assault rifle here, on this one, since so I will look really cool.
You're brandishing like a $5,000 assault rifle in front of a bunch of homeless people.
Wow.
That's
Yes.
1,000, but yeah, I
Sorry.
look cool.
Sorry, 1,000.
Wow, okay, man. And then we will head up the stairs to the 4th floor.
I'm sorry, I just had the image of like the homeless people all just like looking at you, looking at your assault rifle, then someone shouting, "He can't get us all."
Yeah, why are you not doing that?
Oh, because they're
Fine.
homeless in Night City, so unfortunately that probably means drug problems, which are probably actively in use at the moment. So
I mean,
coordinated assaults and jumpings, it's probably not likely what they're going to be able to pull off.
yeah, but
Maybe not all of them would jump them, but a lot would.
they also could be pretty stupid because they're on drugs.
True. Yeah. More
All right,
susceptible to suggestion. One might.
moving along, because it's like currently midnight local time.
On the 4th
mean-
floor.
You could cut. You could be like smash cut. Like all of a sudden, all the homeless jump up around you, and it cuts to be continued music.
You know what? We could just cut right here before we get up to the apartment.
No, it has to come with the fight.
No,
You can't just
no,
cut.
we gotta.
Yeah.
I need a battle map for this stuff. So
Who says we're gonna
What
have a
kind of-
battle?
I need a battle
mean,
map.
It doesn't have to be a battle. We just need a map. Let the man have his map.
Yeah, why are you trying to take my map away, man? I need my maps. And I have reasons for it. Also, it's midnight. I'm tired.
I am too.
How dare.
Okay,
I know,
guys, I'm
crazy.
gonna
I had to
cut it
work
for the
today.
night
I'm not
then,
working next week, so
which
I should
means
be less tired.
that
Yay!
we're probably gonna just hang out for a little while now. So I want all
Let
of
me
you guys
have
to
a
have
Saturday
I want all
morning,
of you guys to have a
woman.
great night.